Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Oh wait, I have a trembling autism creature behind me. Okay, you go away. Where's my group Fuji? Okay, you are 100% hidden. What are you? What are you? Okay, there's your little bun butt. There you are.
Oh, that's who I am. Okay.
Yeah. I could tell from your ass. I'm like, I drew that ass.
I saw the ass. I drew that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you a little bigger and just like peeking out. Because I know you like to be shy.
It looks like I'm intently like scent quality checking these stinkos.
You're sniffing them one by one. I do need sniff testers. But welcome in, everybody. That's not the toggle I'm looking for. That's not the... Why do I keep doing this? There we go. I have a toggle that turns down my titty jiggle, and I like to use it when I remember. And I got them mixed up now, so now I keep clicking the wrong thing. I've got my sports bra on. I'm ready to go. But welcome in, everybody. We've got Amari with us today. Say hello, Amari.
Hello, Amari.
Yeah. It's really funny, Amari. I was going to message you to be like, hey, you know I'm working on your emotes tonight? And then you immediately showed up, and I'm like, oh, cool. My psychic message went out to you.
I saw the title of stream, and I went, okay, understood. Getting a BC right meow.
Alright, let's see who's in here. Rad, congrats on first. We've got Cheetos from Neo, Rad, Neil, Amari, Virgil, Shy, Sage, Madamaze. Welcome in. 10 stream streak, thank you, Madamaze. Thank you for the lurk, Neo, if you're out there. Virgil, thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for the lurk work. I'm so sorry you're doing a clopen again. I'm gonna vaporize your coworkers.
I'm literally gonna fight Virgil's everything.
I'm literally gonna draw myself with heat vision and just smiting them from thousands of miles away.
I'm gonna talk to them in Fortnite.
Listen, if you're a VTuber, you can just write things into your lore at any time. I can smite people with laser vision from thousands of miles away. That's just a thing I can do now. Nobody can take that from me. Sage, hello. I'm sorry, is that someone with a sign that says cheese next to my balls sign? First of all, why don't I have a cheese sign? Second of all, please don't say cheese balls in my chat. Okay, you know what? No, because cheese balls like the snack. Okay, all right, we're fine. It's okay. You can say cheese balls. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, UT Scree, Today Scree. Guys, Scree, Ken Scree, you Scree, Tell Scree, I Scree, Had Scree, Wawa Scree, Coffee Scree, Today Scree. Yes. Can you maybe tell?
I can smell it on you.
I feel like it's very obvious that I'm over caffeinated right now. I'm not, okay, listen, I'm really not that strongly affected by caffeine, but I will say the bit of caffeine and sugar plus the euphoria of having a Snickerdoodle Wawa coffee for $2 does something to me. It turns me just a little smidge manic, and that's okay. Griff, hi Griff. Griff, I still, every time I see you, I'm gonna say, we gotta get together, we gotta figure out your model. We gotta just figure out a time that works for all three of us, me, you, and the slime wife. I want to get your tail working. I want it to be all swooshy. People say I'm dirty-minded. Hi, Ember. Oh, I got a care package from Shy. I gotta hydrate. Oh damn, that lid like made my model glitch out. I gotta stretch. Very good idea to start the stream with a stretch. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, I'm gonna be honest, but I did go to the grocery store and I went to Wawa, so that's always a good combo. Come back with some tasty treats. me and Slimy Jade split a chicken sandwich, and then we because we got a little McDonald's meal deal to split, thinking it was going to be an afternoon snack, but we ended up having it at like 5:30 p.m. and we're like, oh, it's like dinner time. Should we like eat something else and just call this dinner? And so we had these little microwavable like Indian chicken meals. Mine said it was mild. It was butter chicken. It had one pepper out of 3. It said it was mild. It was too spicy for me, so I had to put sour cream in it to get through it, because it was either that or not eat it and have to make like a PB&J or something. And I love butter chicken. When it's done well, I love butter chicken. I just need these places, when they call something mild, it needs to be actually mild. I am a frail little bat. I cannot have anything more than mild. If your mild is a medium, I'm judging you. Order things with 0 pepper. I mean, ideally, yeah. I mean, I want flavor. I want the flavor of the spices, but I also need them to be, you know, be mindful of people like me. You know, because if I eat something mild and it's too spicy, I'm going to Weenie Hut General. I'm gonna be, like, in trouble, you know? I'm gonna need medical attention.
I'll meet you there.
Thank you. I need the most Caucasian mode possible. Imagine that I'm on the board of an HOA. Oh, come on. No, let's not insult me like that. I would never touch an HOA. I shit on their houses. Have a guano attack. Zeus, hi Zeus. 30 stream streak, let's fucking go. I'm surprised you didn't wait till the end of stream to throw your Cheeto like you've been doing. You guys know, like, for the past, like, I don't know, like 3 weeks, every time I end stream but I'm still technically live, Zeus makes sure he's the last Cheeto thrown as I'm raiding out. And so then it's just me and him in my chat, and I just say Zeus, and he just, like, makes a little smug face at me.
Because Zeus is a rebel. Upon rebels.
He's a little scamp, and we love him. No HOA couldn't handle salt. Char is stronger than them. I shit on the HOA. Fuck HOAs. Alright? Listen, I am incredibly white. My palette is incredibly white, but I do not need to be associated with an HOA. That is where I draw the line. You can insult me in a lot of ways, but I'm not gonna be a 45-year-old Karen on an HOA board being like, can you mow your lawn? And don't have flamingos on your lawn because it makes the neighborhood look tacky. Fuck it. I put 40 flamingos on my lawn. They cannot control me.
There's multiple levels of whiteness. There's where Char is, where it's, you're mild is medium to me. And then there's HOA white. Different. It's different levels.
Imagine being 45 shameful. Uh-oh, did I hit the magic number, Caduceus?
No, Caduceus is obviously 949 years old.
You're right. Yeah, you're so right, actually. 45 was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was 940.
Oh, Blue Paso. Yeah, that was hundreds
ago.
of years ago, of course. You're not firmly in Cincinnati. That's okay. I'll make sure that the retirement home is well stocked with AFI records for you. You know, Black Sails in the Sunset, that oldies record? Oh my god, dude. December Underground turns 20 this year. That means I've been an AFI fan, like, formally for 20 years almost. That is a lot. I mean, frankly, it's been so long that it feels like it's been my whole life, and it might as well have been, because I was, what, like, 11 or 12 when December Underground came out? Yeah, I was 11, almost 12 when December Underground came out. And I firmly remember, I don't have a lot of good childhood memories, but I do remember the day that I watched the TRL premiere of AFI's Love Like Winter music video. That's kind of what I mark as, like, the thing that got me on the AFI train. Like, I had
Speaking
heard Girls Not Grey, I had heard Leaving Song Part 2, but I was too young to be like, oh, it's that artist, I'm gonna go look up their CD. I was, like, a little too, like, la la la, I was just kind of in my own world, you know?
Speaking of AFI, I'm looking at their mod application. They go, "Do you have
Yeah.
any experience with moderating Discords?" I'm like, "Yes, I do, but what do you want me to tell you about it?
Are you
I just
applying?
mod them." Eh, dabbling at the application.
I thought about it. Like, I opened the application to look at it, and then I got nervous about the hypothetical questions they were asking. Because I'm like, dude, I don't know if I'm supposed to time out somebody or ban them if there's nobody else around. Like, I've never modded a Discord server with 3,000 people who have rules. Like, I've modded my own server with, like, what, 110 people in it? Like, and most of those are lurkers? Like, I don't know shit. So, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Even though, like, I do want to get my grubby hands on the server because I think they need to stop being cowards and they need to put more channels. The server suggestion channel has been there since the beginning, and they have not done anything with any of the suggestions. Some of which have been multiple times over now, with, like, lots of people leaving emoji reacts to be like, yes, I want this, and they're just like, la la la, we're Avenged Sevenfold fans, we don't care, we're gonna wait till we hand the reins over. It's like, why did we do this transfer period where, like, the mods were all gonna leave us in a few months anyway? Like, I feel I'm being abandoned.
I feel like they should have gone differently. They should have started with mods that they were going to have since the
It should have been both.
beginning?
It should have been, they should have kept the mods who have experience running a server like this while training the new mods, right?
Yes.
AFI News HQ, which is just the AFI HQ, it's just the official channel for AFI News run by fans, should have put out a call for mods months ago. They could have done these mod applications before the server opened. They could have onboarded people while going through those growing pains, and then this wouldn't have been a big deal. And the server could have been growing more naturally. I have opinions. Look, listen, all right. I was the co-founder of the, what I presume to be main AFI fan server back, I think it was in, like, 2019. And I was, you know, desiring a space for fans to be able to share fan art and, you know, talk about songs, talk about, like, news that comes out. And you need to have more things for, like, the thing that bothers me about the goddamn AFI server is that there isn't even a channel for AFI. Like, there's a channel AFI fan art, alright? There's a channel for if you are making fan art or you are doing a cover song of AFI, it's like, there's a channel for that. But if you want to discuss AFI music, you have to do it in the general music channel where people are posting, like, 50 YouTube links a day to random songs, and then there's just chunks of conversation about AFI in the middle. And, like, I don't like scrolling through 150 plus messages where half of them are links and little side conversations and the other half are, like, discussions about AFI that I would like to read. So, like, if it were me, I would make an AFI you know, just channel. That's how they have it in the other server. That's how we have it in the fan server. There's a general chat channel. There's an AFI general channel where any discussion about AFI can happen. And there's even a Black Audio channel because being a Black Audio fan does come hand in hand with AFI. Black Audio is almost as active as AFI is. There's pretty much a back and forth. There's every time there's an AFI album, there's usually a Black Audio album released before the next AFI album. So, like, it makes sense to have channels for those things. I don't know why they were so intent on being like, oh, we want as few channels as possible. And, like, everyone's like, can we get a food channel? Like, half of us are vegan and want to share our vegan recipes, and it feels like there's not a good place to put that. And they don't care. They haven't done anything. And I'm like, I think the reason whoever gets on the mod team can fucking listen to the server suggestions and actually add more features. And maybe, like, the other thing I would want is to host events, host watch parties. Like, let's watch the music videos. Let's watch I Heard a Voice. Let's watch the Sing the Sorrow 20th anniversary bootleg on YouTube. Like, come on.
And I think the reason they didn't do anything is because they knew from the beginning they were only going to be there for a few months.
Yeah. But then at the same time, they, like, made a point to be like, oh, we don't want to make channels right now. Like, we want to wait and see if they're needed. It's like, people are asking for them. Just fucking do it. There's, like, 8 channels here. Like, it's not that big a deal to add a couple more. I mean, there's, like, 3,000 members in the server now, but, like, there's only, like, a few dozen who are active on, like, a daily basis. So it's not that fast moving of a server, but, like, a little more organization and a little more devotion to specific things would be nice.
In worst case scenario, if they make a channel and it goes unused for so long, they can just archive it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, give it a trial run. Like, if people say they want the channel, make the channel, and if it doesn't get used, if it had long periods of inactivity, then make a warning being like, hey guys, like, we want to clean up the server, this channel doesn't seem to be being used, like, maybe, like, react to this message or make a post if you want to continue using this channel. I don't know. But I just, like, I want more interactivity, and I want it to be less of a chore to catch up on, like, missed messages, because it is, you know, a server with 3,000 plus members and growing. I don't want to read every single message that everyone sends, but, like, again, like, I want to read the discussions about AFI specifically. I want to read the discussions about shows people have been to, and, you know, merch and news that comes out and photos they've taken, like, all that kind of stuff. I would like that in its own section, so that I may peruse it at my own leisure. Anyways, Bat has opinions about AFI. More news at 11. What else is fucking new? Need a booze and drugs channel? Aw, man. Davey would be so sad. Not that he's ever going to come to the Discord again. I still think it's hilarious that they had to force the 3 members who weren't on Discord already to make Discord accounts for that one Q&A. And that he couldn't even take his own name as his username because so many people steal his name as usernames on the internet. He had to use a fucking specimen song title. But Davey Havoc on Discord was not on my 2025 bingo card. Neither was Davey Havoc gets interviewed not once but twice in a situation where the interviewer for some reason brings up Shrek. And Davey has to be like, I don't know. Like, horrified that someone thinks he knows anything about Shrek. Thespian, did I thank you for your Cheeto? Thank you for the Cheeto, Thespian. You came in while I was on a heated ramble about AFI, which is a high probability of happening when you walk into a Trash Bat Char stream, to be fair. Davey on Discord, pray for rain, lose your name. Yeah, that poor man can't get any peace. There's people in there's people actively, like, trying to scam people pretending to be Davey Havoc, which is so fucking funny. Like, I know a lot of celebrities get that, but, like, he's such a, like, under the radar, barely touches social media guy, so it's really funny to see screenshots of people being like, hey, this Davey Havoc impersonator messaged me on Facebook, being like, oh, thank you for being such a loyal fan. It's like, oh my god, dude. At least do someone believable if you're gonna do that. Davey is, like, so antisocial when it comes to that. Like, that's just it would never. Okay, see you in a bit, Amari. Scree. Hi, Shy. Alright, guys. Let's see. What playlist am I on? God, I haven't heard this song in forever. Okay, this is a Spotify mix. We're gonna put on the like songs playlist for now. Yeah, get some Cure up in here. Let's go. Alright, where is my drawing tablet? Yeah, first try. Everyone clap. Alright, okay, before I draw, I've had this thread hanging off of my drawing glove and it's driving me crazy. So I need to go cut that off. Thank you, thank you. I'm sad that I have a thread hanging off this drawing glove, but I guess it makes sense. I've been using it nearly daily for like over a year. God, like a year and a half now. These are the ones that Metal got me for my birthday last year. Or the year before last, I guess. 2 birthdays ago. There we go. Okay, that's the one thread. That one's still hanging out a little bit. I should probably put more of these gloves on my my throne, because it wouldn't hurt to have an extra pair. It's held up really, really well. It's from BB Pins, who does drawing gloves and binders and like chest binders, not like school binders. And other things, like I think she does canes now. She has a lot of really, really cute printed stuff for like accessibility. I don't have the link to her shop, but I think this is her Twitch. No, okay. Is it just cosplay with the wand?
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, I don't know if that's the right username. I hope it's the right username. I've seen her in like 2 different Twitch chats in the past week, so I'm like pretty confident on it, but anyway. Did I see Metal come in? Hi Metal, thank you for the Cheeto. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Oh, hello. Hold on, I like this little lurk. That's a cute little shadowy entity. I love that. Can I feed them Cheetos? How you doing, Amari? You back? Scree? Scree?
Oh, I forgot that I was muted on Twitch. On Discord.
I was like, I think they're muted. I'm gonna make some sounds to make it aware that I can't hear them.
I started to hear the panic in the screens. I was like, oh, yep.
That's how I feel people out. Like if like I'm not sure if they're just not responding or if they're muted, I just go scree. With more exclamation points each time. Reload, what kind of Cheetos you want? You want regular Cheetos? You want Flamin' Hot? You want Cheeto Puffs? You want white cheddar? What do you want?
You want some moldy ones that have been sitting in here for about 3 months?
You want some puffcorn? I just had some puffcorn today from the Wawa. Guys, I have Wawa coffee and cheesy snacks in me. I'm like too powerful. Alright, so on the agenda today is sketching some Amari emotes. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my sketching colors that I used. I know I heard this song like last time I streamed, but I love this song so much, so I'm gonna let it play anyway. You had hot dogs for dinner. Oh, we gotta tell Jade when she comes back. That Amari is adorable, isn't it? I actually think I have an emote with this this same base, if I'm not mistaken.
Is this the Neo Scotty that I'm thinking of? They did that art
with the Nors. I think that's how you say that. Yeah, that's the Neo Scotty that drew you.
I ate that thing for days.
Delicious meal, so delicious it lasted several days.
Yeah.
Your sign emote. Did you tell me what you wanted written on the sign?
Well, I want to get 2.
Okay.
They, and then I'm gay.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, yes, I do remember now. You did say you wanted a they sign. That is so right. No, I don't want to take the balls thing. That's a pixie meat emote original.
And
I mean, I think other
line.
people do it too, but I don't want to tread on the balls.
I'm also in line for a balls emote, so.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. Okay, no, it's not in this folder. It's in up here. I'm gonna grab the they from here, so I don't have to write it again.
Don't tread on
bring it
balls.
down. No. Ah! Okay, I lost my letters. There they are. Comic! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for rating. Thank you for appreciating. How are you doing? How was stream? I poked my head in. I didn't like make my presence known, but I did poke my head in for a few minutes. Couldn't stay for long. But I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, Procreate. Work with me. If anybody coming with the raid, if it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do other stuff. Last night was a Pokemon night. Procreate is being rude to me right now. That's fine. That's fine. Doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Reading one of my favorite stories, getting to some of my favorite parts too. That's awesome. I really like, that's something really unique that I think that you do. I don't know a lot of streamers who like read stuff on stream, especially comics of all things. I've heard some people doing like ASMR where they'll like read, you know, like short stories or whatever, or maybe like horror story like around the campfire kind of thing, but I don't really see that super often, but that's like really cool. But, Comic, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do. Okay, what's going on? I did not mean to click that. Hold on a second. What is going on here? Are you... Oh, this is the 300 by 300 because I'm a fool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to redraw it. That's fine. You read comics and webtoons and manhwa? I don't think I know what manhwa is. Was ist das? Okay, how am I gonna do this? I guess I could just crop and resize. Resample canvas. Yeah, so my emotes I drew back before I started making sure that all my emotes were drawn at 1000 by 1000. And one of my emote packs is at 300 by 300, so I got thrown off here. Why is that so big? Is this a different okay, you know what? I guess we're just gonna rewrite it. I'm gonna delete these, and I'm gonna steal the NB flag because I do need that. Oh, manhwa or Korean comics. Okay, yeah, I've heard the word before. I just didn't commit to memory what exactly it was. I just want to spread webcomics and stuff and show they can be good, if not better, than the big names like DC and Marvel. Have made so many awesome friends. I honestly, dude, I need to read more webcomics again. I used to be really big into comics, primarily webcomics, really, because of the, you know, affordability and accessibility. But when I got into art in high school, I wanted to be a comic artist. And I was inspired a lot by Gerard Way's series, The Umbrella Academy. I have not watched the full Netflix show. I've only seen a little bit of it, but I really love the original run of the comics. And I was reading a lot of webcomics at the time, like Monster Pop, Sister Claire, Hannah Is Not a Boy's Name before that got abandoned. Oh god, I'd have to dig out of my memory what other ones I was reading back then. Monster Pop mentioned, yeah, you remember Monster Pop? Dude, I've been following Maya Kern, like, for as long as I can remember. I remember being kind of sad when Monster Pop got, quietly, it didn't get canceled, but she didn't illustrate the finale of it. I don't think I ever finished it. But, her art style was, like, so inspirational, like, the amount of detail, like, those webcomics where they go really hard, like, oh god, what's the one? Ava's Demon. Ava's Demon is another one where the art is just, like, so incredible. It's like, how are you doing this as a webcomic? Like, how... That's just amazing to me. The Umbrella Academy show was alright, but the casting, ugh. Out of nowhere, they swapped a girl in the cast for some dude. Yeah, it did take me a moment to realize that a Repo song was playing in my headphones. Oh, this is a different version of this song. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is going on? Is this from, like... This is not the normal Zydrate Anatomy. Okay, so Repo's soundtrack is not on Spotify anymore, but for some reason they have this version of Zydrate Anatomy, which is not...
So
this is wrong. I'm skipping.
For people who want to leave Spotify but are like, oh, I don't want to because I have to recreate my whole playlist, if you go to YouTube Music, they give you the option to go from wherever you came from and take those playlists and put it on YouTube Music.
So here's my thing. I will say I don't support Spotify, but I don't pay money because I have a way to pirate it. So I'm not too concerned because YouTube is also very bad for its and Google in general.
Yeah.
We kind of can't avoid any of our services not being owned by problematic dipshits, but I do say I don't give Spotify money. I have not given Spotify money for a very long time.
I know you don't, but I know there's like some people that I know are like, oh, I don't want to leave, stop paying for my Spotify premium for that reason. And
I just wanted to defend myself.
Yeah, I just want to let friends know.
I just want to be, listen, I get it. I'm on your side, man.
The economy's bad. The world's bad.
Like
SpongeBob.
The thing is, I do have YouTube Premium because I split it with the apartment, so I do have YouTube Music. I just, all my stuff is on Spotify. I didn't realize that. I'll have to try seeing what happens with trying to transfer playlists over there, but I just never really liked YouTube Music's setup. I do like the fact that you can listen to stuff that's on YouTube because people upload stuff to YouTube that doesn't exist anywhere else, and that's how I get to listen to a lot of weird, obscure, like 80s European post-punk. But I really like having more like an organized, like, a library and album view and playlist. And YouTube just confuses me because I have so many video playlists, and then I also like have to balance the music playlist. It just it confuses me. It overwhelms me. I miss iTunes. I miss iTunes circa 2010.
Yeah.
I miss my iPod. I have Music Bee, which is a similar program, but I don't have an MP3 player. So for me, like, I like listening to a lot of new music, so streaming makes sense because then I get to try out albums that I've never heard before and decide if I like them enough to keep listening to them. Whereas back in the day, I would just download whole artist discographies and pray that I liked their stuff. And half the time I wouldn't even get around to listening to most of it. Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. Neo says, I actually got a couple comms from Maya way back before she stopped taking them. Dude, oh my god. I would love to see those if you have them kicking around. If you'd be willing to share. If not, totally no pressure, no worries. But I have been following her. She's one of the artists I have followed across multiple platforms for like the longest period of time, I think. Like her and Yamino, the artist for Sister Claire. Which, oh my god, I need to reread Sister Claire and get caught up on it. I got caught up on it like 4 years ago, and then I blinked and 4 years passed. I'm like, oh shit, I guess I don't remember what's going on. I'll have to reread it. But hey, rereading comics from the beginning is great. I feel so weird for never having used a music streaming service. I listen to my MP3s over and over. It took me a good number of years before I finally gave into streaming. I think I got Google Play Music in like 2018, and before that time I was still just listening to MP3s and actual CDs. Like when my iPod got stolen from my work locker way back in like 2014, I just mainly started ripping music to blank CDs and listening to it in my car. But I finally gave into streaming, but now it's been years of streaming, and my personal library, I have, like, been really lazy and not gotten stuff, other than, like the new AFI album and stuff like that. So it's something I would like to rebuild, but, like, I don't have a speaker system. I don't even have a physical CD player. I don't have a record player. don't have the money to collect things physically anymore, so like streaming just does unfortunately make sense for me. But I do support the MP3s and the CDs and vinyl records and stuff. Neo, you could share them basically wherever you want. You could drop them in chat. You could drop them in the one of the art channels, probably the art inspo channel. That's like the sharing other people's art channel, which maybe I should rename it to make that more clear. But if you want to drop it in the
Like
art inspo
art
channel
by
in my
others?
server, yeah, art by others. That'd probably be a better name for it. That's kind of what I've seen other people do in other servers, and I guess I should follow suit. So that is
So
more
I have
clear.
consent to change shit to art by others because I can change it.
Yeah, use those mod powers. Use that sword, baby.
If I could spell. My nails are just getting to the point where I need to get them redone, but I had to go 3 weeks this time.
Dangerously
Wow.
cheesy.
Hi, Grunder. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. You come from the stars? Well, I come from the trash. Welcome.
Isn't there another Grunder?
Are you thinking Grumblebee Bumble?
I think so.
Yeah, they got that GRU, and I think they both have green usernames. So understandable. Alright, I am scrolling down. Okay, it's not posted in the channel yet. I'm still like, ooh, I want to see this Maya art that you got commissioned. That's so cool. My one of my oldest internet friends is a really talented artist called Maddie Gonzalez. You guys have probably heard me shill for her before because I love her and you guys should support her comics. But she went to school with Maya actually, so I used to always be like, ooh, I'm like you know the 6 degrees of separation. I was like, oh, I'm only like 1 degree of separation from this artist that I admire. Teehee. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, that's Maya's art, all right. I'm so curious if I've seen these before. Like, I can't tell you for sure because I'm sure they were from a while ago, but like, because I've been following her for so long, there's a good chance I saw these arts like years ago. So that's pretty cool. But such a pretty rendering style. Shy says, my head's finally calmed down from the coughing fit. Oh, I'm sorry you're coughing, Shy. Grumble is light green and you're dark green. You are right. You guys have different shades of green.
Cheesy.
Momin, hello. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Okay. Do we have any Amari emotes facing this direction? Yeah, this one could work.
That is probably my most used emote.
Yeah, I do see that one around a lot. Art's looking amazing. I honestly haven't done anything yet, but thank you. You're seeing emotes that I already drew for Amari. I'm adding some more to the set.
Yeah. I don't know which Discord I'm gonna add them to. Probably my main one.
I come in, throw Cheeto, then I flee because bedtime. Oh, good night, Mom, and I kiss you on the forehead. Mwah. Have sweet dreams. Char, remember, I'm Starborn, Triple G, or Grunder God. Pick one. Am I understanding you wish for me to not call you just Grunder? Is that what that message means? Just so I understand. deal with God, and I get him to swap up places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill. I've called you each of them while you have Starborn Grunder as your username. I mean, I think ever since you've done Starborn, I've been mainly just calling you Grunder. I mean, if you want me to call you if you want me to say the full name, I can. Because the other ones aren't in the username anymore, but I mean, you tell me what you prefer. And I will do my best. Oh wait, these aren't spiked. That's right. I've drawn so many spiked chokers on emotes lately that I was just like, la la la, drawing spikes. And like, you do have a spiked collar, but on this outfit, it... Wait, do you have... Hold on. Am I playing myself? Where's your...
I don't know. Hold on.
I don't remember now. Hold on. Ref sheet. Going to the ref sheet.
Well, that's
okay,
not the right outfit, because the ref sheet has a different outfit than what we're doing.
Your original first outfit has the spiked collar. So I was half correct, but yeah, on this outfit, it's not spikes. It's studs.
Yeah, this is my I'm comfy little I'm baby, give me love. Please.
The pumpkin Pokemon.
Hook the giant Pumpkaboo. I forgot to bring the Pumpkaboo over here. Is a Wooper okay? I have Wooper. Hi, Wooper. I could throw the Wooper at Pumpkaboo. I left the Pumpkaboo on the other side of the room. I could throw the Wooper over there.
Yeah, hug the Wooper, then throw the at the Pumpkaboo, and that's technically transference of a hug.
I mean, the wife smooches are also transferable across the room.
So you could air hug the Pumpkaboo. I was about to say Wooper.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have a new thing to head pat Shy. Technically the redeem was active last night, but Screedo was not on the screen, so a couple people redeemed it, and it was just petting Alex's gameplay. But I did add a new redeem to pet Screedo, and the counter will save across streams, so that number is going to go up, and that's like a cumulative chat can pet Screedo, and the number will just keep going up. It doesn't reset like other counters, like the smooch counter.
I can't wait for you to see my response to the wife.
Where am I seeing this?
Your giveaway you're doing for how many wife smooches there are?
Oh, Amari, I saw it already. Yeah, I've been checking the responses every couple days. I immediately knew which one was yours without even seeing the name attached to it. Because when you click on the Google form, it doesn't show you like, oh, here's the person and here's the number. It like split them up. But when I was looking at just the numbers before I went into the spreadsheet view, I'm like, oh, that's Amari. There's a couple where like based on the number, I'm like, yeah, I can kind of guess who put this one. You got another thing on the screen to give attention. Yeah, and you have another big number to go up. I wanted to give you guys a new number. Isn't it a really cute head pat gift too? I found that on Ko-fi. I'm pretty sure it's in my credits. I hope it's in my credits. If it's not, I should put it in my credits. Grunder says, I went to the doctor's today. I found out I sprained. Oh no! I mean, sprain is at least better than a total break, but I'm so sorry. Lots of rest, ice, elevation, whatever the T in rest is. I forget. But, take care of yourself. Rest up. Thank you for the wife smooches. She's not here yet, but you know the drill. As soon as she comes back, we'll hit her with the smooch beam.
No,
thank you for the hydrate.
In your credits.
Frick. Okay, I'll have to remember to do that. I know I got it on Ko-fi. And they say credit wasn't necessary, but like I want to put them on my credits panel. Vivi! Oh, the T stands for time, I say. Rice Smith. Oh, wait! Connor conversation. Wait. Hold up. Was I calling it the rest method and it was the rice method that I was actually remembering and that's why I couldn't remember the T? Or are there two things? I'm so confused now. Guys, I'm not a doctor. Please don't listen to me. You want the autism creature? Oh, perfect. I actually have the autism creature all queued up. Here comes the trembling beast. I'll put a 30-minute timer on that. Here, I'm gonna flip myself so I'm actually facing my art. Transform. Flip horizontal. Oh, I don't like looking at it flip horizontal. Never mind. I mean, I could put myself... No, I can't put myself over there because then the head pats will be screwed up. Whatever. I'm just
No,
making
you can
art
put
with my
me
ass.
over there so I can get the head pats.
I was gonna say, my ass is just making the art. It's fine. This is how it should be.
You're just farting out the art.
I'm just farting out the art. That's what I do. I just don't like you guys to see it. Saying the thing about the name because they were confused. Oh, Amari. Yeah, Amari just got the usernames mixed up. There are admittedly a lot of people in chat to keep track of, if especially if you're not the streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your name is, wait, what was it? Trash Bart Fart?
Yeah, that is my name. That's my legal name. Fart art was not on my 2026 bingo card. Well, Vivi, it's 12 days into the year. I'm so glad I could do that for you. Oh god, the art of assing. Aster? Wait, what's... the Esper faction assing star? What is this? Caduceus, this is not your best work. It was on yours, Grunder. Shit. That's impressive. Guys, I'm still thinking about the flavored milk discussion from last night.
I call it
Bone.
Wait, did I zone out?
More like belongs in the trash.
What else did I zone out about last night?
Oh, just me and Alex going absolutely feral as everyone in chat revealed all the different flavored milks that aren't chocolate or strawberry that they have, including combining two flavors. And me and Alex were just sitting there like, we have been such fools. We've been on this earth for over 30 years and we haven't thought to combine flavored syrups to make new flavored milks. So
I don't know.
we're like going feral with the idea of like getting a bunch of Tarani syrups and just like playing mad scientist with flavored milk. And then I think it was Mamet posted a TikTok in Alex's server and it was somebody blending up strawberries and bananas to make fresh strawberry banana milk. And I was like, what if you took that and put chocolate syrup in it? I don't know if 3 flavors in milk is too much, but I need to know now. Unfortunately, those Tarani syrups are fucking expensive, man. I'm gonna add a bunch to my throne and see what happens, but I have a cinnamon syrup that I got for my coffee that I haven't touched yet, that I'm definitely gonna try making some like chocolate cinnamon milk and see how that is. Maybe just like some poor man's horchata. Yeah, honey milk, pecan milk, the pistachio milk I think you mentioned, Grunder, was one that I'm like super interested in. I've like really been digging like pistachio muffins and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, there's so many flavors. There's mango, there's chocolate raspberry, there's the s'mores one that Caduceus said with the Tarani toasted marshmallow syrup. Vivi does banana and chocolate. Yeah, that sounds like that would slap. That sounds so good. Melon, blueberry, like, oh my god. Neo says, I hate all flavored milk. Hold on, I lost the message. There it is. Eddie KY, but no thank you, not for me. Wow, not even chocolate milk. I mean, granted, not everyone likes chocolate. Like, Mama doesn't do chocolate. No syrups needed for banana chocolate. That's true. You could just use, like, cocoa powder, right? Or, like, actual chocolate pieces. I don't know why I never thought to do this, because I used to make a cherry chocolate smoothie that used milk and banana in the base. But I haven't made one of those in a really long time. I'm so sorry. I didn't mute to blow my nose. I'm a criminal. Oh, you use chocolate milk. See, yeah, I like never buy flavored milk, like pre-flavored. And maybe I should, but whenever I do chocolate milk, it's always just been Hershey syrup in plain milk. Because I almost always have like a half gallon of 2% milk in the fridge. I won't forget mango milk. That sounds really refreshing. That sounds like such a good summer beverage. Oh my god. Banana split milk. Add every ingredient or syrup for each flavor. A muddled abomination, a curse upon the land. I mean, okay, so what's that? Banana, chocolate, I guess cherry for the cherry on top? I don't know, it could work. I don't think it'd be an abomination. I got the curse on standby.
I don't know what I'm hearing. That, like, this all sounds crazy and disgusting, but also I'm autistic and I only like chocolate milk. I have my taste.
I had chocolate milk last night on the first ad break that I could. I went and I furiously went and made chocolate milk because we were having this discussion. I used to do that when I drank more milk, but now I rarely do milk other than in stuff. So if I'm doing fancy milk, I spend a little extra on myself. That's super valid. Like, spending a little extra to get yourself a nice drink treat is, like, so good for the soul. That's why, when I was asked what I wanted for Christmas this year, that's why I asked for cinnamon syrup so that I could zhuzh up my at-home coffees. Especially because, Wawa does not have cinnamon coffee year-round, so I'm getting my $2 cinnamon coffee at Wawa right now, but as soon as it's gone, I'm gonna start making it at home. Cotton candy milk? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. That's not, I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I'd be able to drink more than, like, a sip of it. It's kind of how I feel about eggnog. Alright, I'm gonna use one of my ad snoozes, because we're in the furious milk discussion again. I'll give us a few extra minutes to milk out. Being in this channel adds autism XP each hour. I'm about to level up again, getting a whole extra spell slot. Like, every time I info dump about some topic, like AFI or cheese, I guess I'm info dumping about milk right now. It's not even info dumping, we're just kind of daydreaming about milk. I guess this is my brand now, I'm just the dairy freak. Frankly, if I don't make a bat cow, that it probably needs to happen. I probably need a bat cow form, right? My parents made me drink a lot of milk as a kid. Plain skim milk. It's probably part of my dislike. Nowadays, 2% is sweet enough. Dude, yeah, being a kid and being forced to drink skim is not the way. I really, like, I do not like skim. I don't even like using skim for, like, recipes if I have to. But sometimes it is the only thing that's in the apartment, because Jade's mom uses skim. But I like, sometimes I'm like, oh man, I'm out of milk. She's like, you can use mine. And I'm like, I know I can, but I don't really want to. Orange creamsicle milk. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Now I want to try prickly pear milk, and I have the syrup. Vivi, do it and tell us. Do it and can we, like, you know Alex's Cult of the Stew channel? Can we, like, have a milk cult on top of that now? I mean, what is a stew but a liquid that you put things into? So milk could be a stew, right? Milk cult.
I'm still here. I'm just so flabbergasted.
Have you never been around this many milk lovers?
No. This is all new to me.
Listen, look, I've been around for a long time, right? I'm old, and I've seen a lot of people who hate drinking milk. So I don't advertise that I like drinking just a plain glass of milk sometimes. And then we had this milk discussion last night while like multiple cow VTubers were in chat, and I got to tell my truth. I got to be like, guys, I'm a milk lover. I love milk. Honestly, frankly, I haven't been drinking as much milk lately, but I think it's just because I've been drinking so much coffee that kind of like sates my milk craving. Mint chip. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of mint personally. I like that definitely would be a good flavor, but probably not for me. Don't say milk coal anywhere near my chat. I don't need it. I will host the milk cult. And it's not going to be a weird thing. We're not going to make it weird. We're all good beans around here. God, it has taken me this long just to draw a choker. I'm so milk-pilled right now. Alright, what am I doing? I'm figuring out how to draw the head with this piece of paper on top of it. Okay, you know what I should do? I should lower the opacity on that, turn off that, and then we're going to mask this because it's confusing me. Bat milk coat, milk, if you will. Hey, you ever milk a bat? I do worry that's going to invite some
stream.
unsavory commentary, but also that's what being a Twitch streamer is. You say one
Wrong
thing out of
website.
pocket, and they go nuts. That's going in your quotes, hell yeah. I'm looking at the Tarani website, and whoa, buddy, forest pine, salted egg yolk, rose, salted honey butter, vanilla salt. Salted egg yolk? What? Like, what? No thank you. No thank you. I mean, rose, hell yeah. Give me the rose syrup. That's good. Tarani, what are you doing, you sick freaks? And they have amazing ones all over the place. Yeah, I mean, like, they're kind of like the leader in flavored syrups from what I have gathered. Oh, cheesecake. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck me up with that. Alright, so this is where the eyes would be. We're not going to need to draw the eyes. I just need to get the lines down to figure out what the hairline would be. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I don't want to go down. I'm gonna lose control. So stop, drop, and roll. God, I'm always gonna be mad about the fact that I had permission to go to a Foxborough Hot Tubs concert when I was like 19, but the venue was 21 plus. And that was the Foxborough Hot Tub show where Billie Joe Armstrong was hanging off of the rafters and they played Fuck Time 6 times in a row. Back before that was a Green Day song. Yeah, I was just a little young, but I literally had permission to go to this show in New York City, and I was not legally allowed to go. I'll always be remorseful of that. There's quite a few shows I'm remorseful about. Okay, I'm in ad break. I've been yapping. I need to go chill for a few minutes, so I'll be back.
Happy New Year.
Welcome back from Mad Break. Scree! Go grab milk. No, I had a giant coffee today that had plenty of milk in it. I'm pretty milked out for now. Actually, I had milk at lunch too because I had a muffin and a banana, and I'm pretty sure I had a glass of milk with it. Damn, I'm so milk filled. Shortbread syrup. I could see that adding the perfect note to some things. $10 per bottle isn't bad. $10 per bottle. Yeah, I'm battling for my life out here. $10 per bottle isn't bad considering how many uses per bottle. The cinnamon I got was like 17. I guess maybe some flavors are cheaper. I was assuming it was roughly like 17 per bottle. Tea? Beer? Whiskey? No, I'm gonna be the syrup guy. Not even putting the syrup in things, just shots of syrup. Guys, 2026, I'm gonna make flavored milks, and you guys are gonna hear all about it. Determined.
See it now. I'm gonna come into chat one day and it's gonna be like milk flavor rating tier list.
Yeah. I wonder if Slimy Jade would join me. Slimy Jade has a touch of lactose intolerance. She doesn't always let it stop her, but she does. She's not really a milk drinker. But she does like a good chocolate milk now and then. The syrups are $10.99 on the website. Huh. I wonder what the shipping's like, though. Yeah, I asked for cinnamon syrup for Christmas, and they got it on Amazon. I'm pretty sure it was like 17. Brown sugar yeah, I was kind of torn between whether to do just plain cinnamon or brown sugar cinnamon. I ended up going plain, but I do love me some brown sugar cinnamon.
I'm gonna use milk against Jade during our heated Cheeto rivalry battles.
Oh shit! Oh no! I like revealed one of her weaknesses. No! She'll never forgive me.
Milk and ketchup. That's how
oh god, combine them. Jeez, I think you just found Slimy Jade's kryptonite.
I rubbed my little paws together evilly.
Guys, Slimy Jade's gonna divorce me because I didn't do a good job not revealing her secrets. And now everyone knows that she's mildly lactose intolerant.
Yeah, and you told her arch enemy in the Cheeto rivalry wars.
Damn. Am I a bad wife? Am I a bad wife or a good friend?
You're a good friend.
Gee, thanks! Thanks for your unbiased view on that.
Yeah, 100% unbiased.
Yeah, of course.
Batman fan forever.
Welcome in, Batman fan. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hey, I barely had to pause to remember what day it was. Everyone clap for me again.
I'm clapping my hands together while I use my crochet hook. Can you hear the crochet hook and yarn?
Yes.
Oh crud, I just used the wrong stitch.
Man, I mean, I'm gonna have to draw at hyperspeed to catch up here.
Like for an hour and 15 minutes.
I mean, like, the first 10 minutes of stream is nothing. And then in the next, like, 10-15 minutes is usually Yap City. But today was an especially yappy day. Okay, cool. So that's where that goes. I'm gonna move the hairline a little bit.
God, don't give me a receding hairline.
Ideally, I mean, I want the hairline to be above the tape.
Listen,
I could
we
move
were
this down,
talking
I think.
about like monster Amari, and I think when we do a monster Amari, we're stealing from Neo,
Oh
and
yeah?
we're doing my third eye, and we're gonna do it the sideways way, because that 8!
Hell yeah.
Nom nom nom, that's what I saved for later.
I'm so glad nobody bought the low punny because there were no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Yeah, now you guys showed me that. Now I have to carry that knowledge. Okay. So we're gonna want teeth. We're gonna want lip piercing. Let's see where the nose would be if I draw the nose. The nose would be like here. And then the ring would be like what? What is this fucking Tool song? This is a Tool song? That's wild. This fucking jaunty ass organ solo. I was not expecting that. America is over. Alright. Okay, yeah, the nose ring can be poking out a little bit from underneath there. Excellent. And then we want to get the face stitch in.
Oh damn, I forget about some of my characters' design.
Dude, you have a lot of design traits to remember. And as the person who has designed you and drawn you most possibly, I do struggle with it still. I'm pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at it, but you know.
Don't worry. Sometimes I have to, when I buy commissions from somebody that's not like you or Glow, they'll forget something, and I feel so bad. I'll have to go, hey, you forgot this one thing.
Listen, it happens to all of us. I do, my heart drops when someone tells me I've done something wrong or forgotten something, but I would much rather know and fix it. So, never feel bad about being like, excuse me, actually. Complex character designs are fun, but also when you forget your own details. Yeah, I have kind of kept my trash pad design relatively simple, all things considered. Because it is easier that way. And even despite that, I still forget the bat wings. I think when I started off, I was like, oh, I don't have to draw the bat wings all the time. But now I'm like, why did I do that? I'm a bat. I should have bat wings. So silly.
I'm laughing at the fact that I want to make my design even more complicated. I just remembered that.
Well, here's the thing. We're talking about kind of like an evolution or like an alternate form. You're still gonna have this form, but then you're gonna have your juiced up I mean, I guess everything can be simplified at the end of the day. If you make a monster form and you want emotes for it, there are ways to work with that. For sure.
Yeah.
I'm no coward. I don't say no. Except when I do. I rarely say no. Alright. We've got the stitches. The horns are barely visible, but let's get them in. Because they would be visible right there. And then the buns would just kind of be back there. And then we've got to get the bunny ears in. That's something I often forget, is the fucking ears.
Don't worry. I forget the fact that we... to my two, studs hoops at the bottom. I keep on forgetting we added the charms to it.
Hey, I remembered those in the tarot card.
Yeah, I saw that and
you
I was
didn't
like,
even say anything, and I remembered to put them there. I'm proud of myself for that one. Listen, sometimes my brain is working.
I'm gonna fight my computer.
No, I'm gonna fight it.
Sometimes when I do updates, it resets my backgrounds for my monitors to be the same. So,
Neo?
because I was gonna go look at my background of the tarot card, but it was no longer there.
Neo says, my Sona has 2 different kinds of hands. It gets forgotten a lot, and I normally don't ask for a fix, but if you see it and do it, then yeah. Well, okay, Neo. Did I remember or did I forget on your Stinko Pop? Let's find out. Let's find out how Char from, like, what, a year and a half or more ago? How long ago was that? Oh, I did. I remembered, technically. I mean, like, they're simplified, but the one nail is pointy and the other nail is round. Mwahaha! I pat myself on the head. Also, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, no, okay, 2 more minutes, actually, on Autism Creature. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is, the 5-minute warning. I see. There's the 2-minute warning. I could sense it. Alright. We got the ears. The piercings aren't really going to be visible. Okay, I mean, this one, a lot of the complicated stuff is covered up. I guess I should map out where the eyes would be just so I know where the makeup that comes down would be. This is going to be really funny looking. I'm just going to draw really simplified eyes here.
Give me ditto eyes.
Hold on, let me darken that. Amari, you know, I might just make a bonus version of this one. These fucking egg eyes.
Amari without makeup on?
I mean, I've got to do it now, right? Like... Shit, that's good. That's good. That's like a whole new emote. Like, this is here, and then, like, this is a whole different vibe. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm doing that. I won't draw, like, all the billion eyelashes, but I'm gonna do those fucking egg eyes.
No. Keep the egg eyes, no eyebrows, no
yeah, no eyebrows, no lashes, no makeup. Just... Holy fuck, yes. Okay, oh wait, okay. There's one thing I forgot to do. The hair bun
little
over
dots.
here. That's the just stepped in water with socks on emote. Dude, you nailed it on the head. You're so right.
Got the 2 little dots under the pointy bits. But also one would go.
Have I been doing the dots on? I didn't do it on the other emotes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like a stylized thing. It doesn't really come through on the emote. Cause you like, oh, I don't know if I can make it as small as it is. Like.
Yeah, it would be like a pixel.
Yeah, it would, like the pixels would merge together at that point. I'm realizing I have to do better at simplifying things for emote form because I do get really lost in the sauce on my 1000 pixel by 1000 pixel canvas, forgetting that like, oh la la la, I'm zooming in, I'm adding all these gradient shadings and stuff, and then I'm like, wait, this is gonna be like 50 pixels. What am I doing? But good call looking out for that because I do like to stylize it like that.
I mean, some people do make some stickers into emotes, so it's more than just 50 pixels sometimes.
True, yeah, no, and that's why I draw them this big. Like, other artists, sometimes when they draw emote batches, they draw all the emotes on a single canvas and just, like, on a grid. but I like to have them on their own canvases and like be their own thing because I know that they can be used for bigger purposes. Okay, that one came together pretty fast. That's cool. Let's move on. Let's see. We're gonna use this one. It has a very similar vibe. We're gonna use this one as our reference.
I'm gonna have 2 middle finger emotes. I love this.
I mean, as you should.
I love how it's gonna be 2 eyes are in sunglasses and the third eye is just popping out.
Yes, I was thinking that when I was looking at it. I was like, Could potentially have fun with deciding what the third eye looks like. Like, is it squinting? Is it like, you know, goofy looking?
Can it be mad because it's left out of the sunglasses?
Okay, so here's the thing. The third eye doesn't have an eyebrow, but we could try to make it look mad.
It suddenly grows an eyebrow.
I mean, it's an emo. Emotes can, you can take away eyebrows, you can add eyebrows, you can do whatever you fuck you want.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Your emotes are fun, Char. I want to get some, but what would I even do with them? Well, first of all, shout out because these emote bases are incredible. A ton of people use these emote bases. You'll see a lot of emo artists using the same one. It's by an artist by Taki Miku, aka Lumon, depending on the website you're on. They're completely free to use. They're completely free for commission work. And there are 260 emotes on this fucking multi-pack that this artist has made. Basically any emote you could potentially need is in this person's pack. I do have another emote base maker that I use with a much smaller pack, and I do also make custom emotes, but the vast majority of the emotes I make come from this Taki Miku pack, and it's so helpful. So, huge shout out. I will always make that clear. No shame in anybody who uses emote bases. I know a lot of people who use these emote bases. They are wonderful. But I do try to do things to make them my own too. I mean, I usually don't use the line art unless it's something like the one where you're holding the gun. I'll just keep the gun line art, but I like shaded it and made it like shinier. There's a lot of little things you can do to kind of like make these a little more your own. But, they're a really fun challenge in, like, how do I, like, stretch this emotion to be readable at, like, the smallest possible size. Because, when you look at an emote, it's just like, that's easy. And then you go to drawing, you're like, wait a minute. This is, like, intense. Zero, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. Drawing for such a small scale is hard. Yeah, you gotta use, like, thick line art. You gotta make sure you simplify as much as you can. You gotta make sure your colors are crisp. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. But I mean, in terms of like what to do with emotes, I mean, if you're on Discord for one, you don't even have to have a public server. I know a lot of friends who have emote servers where they're just like private servers that only them and like maybe some of their friends are members, and you just use it as like a place to add a bunch of custom emotes. And of course, if you ever stream. But this is also there's also like the option of like drawing like meme redraws, which you do a lot of meme redraws yourself, so you know this.
Me as Lisa Simpson.
Yeah, that technically I put it in the emote folder, but this was technically a Simpsons redraw. Do I have the original? Yeah, I have the original. Hold on. So Amari sent me this image of Lisa Simpson, and I drew over it and turned it into Amari. Which Amari with Simpson's
in
eyes
real
is
life
so...
text messages.
Yeah. Amari with Simpson's eyes is so fucking funny. It's really funny. I love doing Simpsons paint-overs. I love doing SpongeBob paint-overs or redraws. I have an emote that I did for myself that is inspired by the you like Krabby Patties, don't you Squidward face that SpongeBob makes. I love this emote so much. I wonder what does this red button do? 40 stream streak, that's big. Thank you, Mats. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, you started your streak one stream before me.
Oh, you have another enemy now. You've got to get to the top of the leaderboard, Amari.
We have beef, and I don't even know you. I'll learn a lot about you. Are you lactose intolerant? Do you also not like ketchup? If so, I know who would make a great friend for you.
I accidentally revealed one of Slimy Jade's weaknesses, and now Amari is determined to take advantage of that to become the #1 on the Cheeto leaderboard.
In fine print, Amari is very much joking. They are just competitive.
A goober.
I just belong at Weenie Hut Juniors, okay?
I should draw more friends in that screenshot that I drew over. Add us all at the counter at the Weenie Hut Juniors, drinking our beverages. That would be fun. Let's see, let's get it a little more facing that way.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, and you got your Cheeto as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to get these eyebrows out of here. They are confusing me. There we go. Before you forget.
See, now we can be friends because you're only 153 Cheetos. I'm big number.
Yes, Amari is #2 on the Cheeto leaderboard, only behind my wife. Oh, that's right. Your lip piercing has 2 balls. It has the top and the bottom. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta go back and fix that.
I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna say that sentence. Ooh, I caught myself.
Okay, that one's not even noticeable. This one needs it. And then I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what? Okay, so depending on the face, those ones have 1. That one has 2. Where's my regular? Yeah, it just depends on the pose, I guess. It like depends on what looks better.
Yeah, it depends on how Char feels.
Yeah, it's based on vibes. You know, like most art. Legit, guys, if you're like, wow, art is such like a magical process, how do you do it? It's based on vibes and also screaming and crying on the inside.
That's what I do when I crochet, so I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the process, baby. I don't know what to tell you. That is just how it goes. I'm glad people like the Scredo pet head redeem. Pet, oh my god. The head redeem. Okay, I gotta hydrate. I gotta remember to put Scredo on my shop. You know, I would love to do a little like sticker sheet, and it could be like a couple arts of Cheeto. I gotta have an art of like me and Scredo together. I think I called him Cheeto. It's fine.
It's fine. He doesn't know.
He's unbranded. He doesn't know brand names. He's too baby for that. If anything, he's not a Cheeto, though. If anything, he's like an Utz cheese ball. You know?
Speaking of, like, our mascots, I know I don't really talk much about mine, but I want to get art with mine so bad.
Yeah. I have seen a couple artists that we know who are doing emotes where it's like a YCH, where like you're like hugging or holding up a creature.
Yeah.
I've been looking at those. I also have, you know, I have that art of me hugging the giant pumpkaboo. I could make a version where it's hugging a giant Scredo. So I think it'd be funny if I made Scredo huge.
Well, side-eye, I know I have another, like, semi-big commission, like, the tarot card. I was thinking maybe I could change it to something with my mascot. Side-eye?
You can make it whatever you want, babe. It's your money. It's your art. Like you tell me what you want, and I am at your whim.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh my god, I didn't grab the Pumpkaboo still. It's gonna have to go to Wooper today, guys. I'm foolish. I even looked at the Pumpkaboo when I left the room earlier, but I was like doing something else. Mwah, Wooper, send Pumpkaboo the love. Use Tail Whip. Wait, Tail Whip lowers defense. I don't know. Use Water Gun. There you go.
Yeah, water. Okay. There. I sent you Tuff's reference.
I'm opening the message. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Gnarly did this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this little critter. I would love to draw them.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you still have a little time to decide what you want for that commission, because I'm working on this week, and then I'm going to be working on a few other projects, so that's probably going to be like the February project. Unless you decide you want something else before then. I know we've been talking about redesign. Actually drawing my Sona and my mascot together right now. Hell yeah! Oh, I can't wait to see that. It's hard to believe that I've been a fan of Game Grumps since 2012. That's a long time. Hi, Sonic Man. That's a long time to be watching a YouTuber. It's wild how, like, YouTube is, like, 20 years old now. I think more than... I think last year it was 20. That's so wild to me. I remember when YouTube was new.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow, Murmur. Welcome in. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I make a lot of art here, and I talk about cheese. And milk. We had a very heated milk discussion 2 streams in a row. If you have any thoughts on milk, please weigh in. Okay, this needs to be, like, tilted more. This one needs to be higher, and this one needs to be lower. Yes, that is how head angles work. Amazing. As long as it didn't go sour. Not this time. My milk last month did, because I wasn't drinking a lot of milk last month. But this month, I'm on top of it. I was 10 years old when both the announcement and the first episode aired. Wow. I graduated high school in 2012. Does anyone remember the panic about 2012 being the apocalypse? That was such a big deal back in the day.
I remember watching the movie about 2012.
I did not watch that one. I did watch the Y2K horror movie from last year. I've actually seen it twice. I don't super remember Y2K, 'cause I was only like 5, but I vaguely remember it, but I didn't really know what was going on. You know what I do remember? I remember because I watched WWE, which was WWF at the time, and the wrestler Chris Jericho, he rebranded himself to be Y2J. That's what I remember about Y2K. I remember Chris Jericho and his shiny fucking pants. Man, people love those shiny pants in the early 2000s.
Yeah,
Frosted
they did.
tips. Up there with Y2K, but worse because it was the cycle? What does that mean? Is that what they called it? Frosted tips. Everybody, let's give our OCs frosted tips together.
On it.
Let's see, where would the
Wait,
horn...
how
Okay,
do
the
you...
horn lines up with that. Okay, perfect. It was some Aztec cycle, however many years, and that was the reset year. That was the whole 2012 thing. Yeah, yeah. And there's been like, what, like 25 raptures since then, too?
Yeah, there was one just last year.
Yeah, there was one just like a few months ago, I think, on TikTok.
Yeah, it was like October something. Only I could spell the month right.
Yeah, the last apocalypse was pretty recent, September. Yeah.
Yes, I did just send you Thoxa art as inspiration.
Oh, whoa.
Yes.
Oh, ooh, I like this. Okay, alright, we're getting cute with it. I love the many sides of Amari Rumi. I love, like, that you have these, like, adorable little, like, chibis and, like, cuddling creatures and Labubu's, and then you also have, like, psycho clown covered in blood and, like, tarot card intense satanic vibes. It's so good.
It's just, I saw that from Thoxa and I've been like, I want something like that. But then I'm like, ooh, I want something with my mascot. And I'm like, let's smash them together. Let's be cute, cuddly. This is gonna be the next big steppy. Wait, the next big steppy, because...
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Tarot was already the next big steppy.
Yeah. It's gonna be Big Steppy 3.0.
God, I still remember the pressure of, like, I finished Big Steppy and I was like, I'm never gonna draw anything this good ever again. I was like, how can I ever top this?
Yeah, so I wore this to the Christmas for my family. Hope they enjoyed it.
I fucking love that. I hope they enjoyed your nipples.
Well, that's the thing, there's X's on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right! That's right, it is censored, because I didn't want to get in trouble with Fourth Wall. I hope they enjoyed your tummy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's add the nose. Big steppy pieces have been pretty great. Thank you. Yeah, it's become a specialty. I gotta make a big steppy for myself. And I've said this, and when I said this last time, Metal drew me a big steppy where I was inside of a boot that was like 10 times as
Mega
as
big.
me. Yeah. But I want to make myself like a fashionable big steppy portrait. Simply a look can break.
Does Neo not know Big Steppy?
I like your boots. Big Steppy, Neo. Big Steppy started with this piece that I did for Amari a little over a year ago. So yeah, it's been a minute since I drew this one. I found a dynamic perspective photo with a big focus on goth boots, and I was like, that looks wonderful. I'm going to use that. So I did that, and I was like really proud of myself for this piece. And then the second big steppy was for Weedleaf, who literally was just like, hey, I like that piece you did for Amari. Can you make one for me with big boot? And I was like, I'll do my best. So I looked for another cool pose with a big boot, and I did this. And that's really it. That's Big Steppy in a nutshell. And other people have been like, ooh, I want a Big Steppy. I'm like, where am I going to keep finding dynamic perspective big boot pictures? I'm gonna have to start taking them myself. My boots aren't big enough. I got tiny combat boots. Totally gotta get a big boot comp myself tonight. Let's go. This is so funny that, like, things that I don't expect just become, like, what I'm known for.
And then I just call the as beloved, what? As
above, so below.
Above, yeah. Another Big Steppy because I like it.
Yeah, the other thing that Amari's calling the Big Steppy sequel is not Big Steppy in any way. It's just a portrait that I worked really hard on that turned out cool. With a sense of art over it for Twitch. And you've seen this one, because this is recent. But this is what happens when Amari's just like, here's my character, here's like one idea I have, and go nuts with it. This was technically redrawing an old piece, but I like completely overhauled like every part about it basically, except for the pose.
It's way better than the old piece.
Yeah.
No comment.
Listen. I wouldn't say it so much if I didn't have a bad relationship with the person who drew that one, but I did a lot better of a job. Hear character go wild. Yeah, so that's what I have a commission listing on VGen. And it's called Wing It. It's also known as Skeb-like, and it's a pay what you want slot where people just give me whatever amount of money they're comfortable with, and they give me their character ref, and they maybe give me like one thing to go off of, and they say go nuts. And based on how much is paid, I'll put a certain number of hours of work into it. Granted, I work a lot. I probably put more work into them than I charge, but that's okay. Because it's a learning process too. It's like an opportunity for me to like test out things and kind of stretch my muscles. Since like so often I'm in the commission mines. I'm doing emotes. I'm doing PNG tubers. I'm not doing like full illustrations. So it's nice to get a little break and like get to really go ham on just like a single character portrait and like have fun with like the color palette and all that. Zeb, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well.
Thank you, Zeb. You made me think of something. Totally not on topic, though.
Another big boot. Let's go. Can break your heart. I like your boots. We were just talking about boots for like a few minutes. That's so good timing. Let's see. Your character has big nails, big sharp nails, so I will draw the fingernail because it looks cool. Oh, we got the self-care package. Let's go. Thank you, Metal. Let me hydrate. And I will stretch, and I will not forget the fingies, because I know you are often want to say that. Gonna stretch my rich. Oh my god, I can't talk. Stretch my wrists. There we go. Wow, wow.
English hard. Us here for your entertainment.
Gotta make sure to avoid hand cramps. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll keep the hands a little more simplified. Wah! That's not my eraser.
Oh, we had pigs in a blanket at my Christmas thing yesterday.
Oh shit.
Thought of Jade.
Yeah, as you should. We're gonna have some essentially pigs in a blanket sometime this week. We have the materials to put hot dogs inside of crescent rolls.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Mm-hmm. Crescent dogs, you know it. Got that dog in us. Alright, let's get the bunny ears on here. Alright, this one is barely going to be visible because of the hair. And then this one will be like right there. I mean, who doesn't love a hot dog inside a crescent roll? Unless you're vegan, I guess.
Baby Havoc. But he vegan, so it's okay.
Yeah. No disrespect, Mr. Havoc. Please don't find my stream. Please don't judge me. He's gonna judge me. It's in his nature. It's fine.
I think that's the only person I'll allow judge me. Will I go home and probably cry? Yeah.
Davey Havoc, my vegan father who I constantly disappoint.
Yes.
Hi Dante, googly doodly do indeed. Thank you for the Cheeto. Kadusha says, I always left mine a little longer and used the dark pan so the dog end split and the bottom of the wrap got brown. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Perhaps I need to get more innovative with my crescent dogs. You guys are making me realize I gotta experiment more in the kitchen. I gotta flavor milks. I gotta cook various meats and cheeses. Dark cookie sheets always cook faster and brown more. That is generally what I use. So I guess I'm already halfway there. Can also slit halfway through the top of the dog and insert a cheat. Oh, see, yeah, I didn't think that I could do that to get the cheese like more melted in the dog. I do have the problem that the cheese leaks out a little bit.
That's the best. I like when the cheese is dribbling a bit. That might be taken out of context.
Mari likes when that cheese be dribbling. Don't slit to the ends, make a dog canoe. You know, we made dog canoes one time. One time Jade followed this recipe for chili cheese dogs, and they were like the sloppiest motherfucking dog canoes. Like, I had to eat it with a fork and a knife. It was that sloppy. But that thing was fucking packed with chili and cheese. Alright, what am I missing? I am missing the stitch on the head. We're gonna want the makeup coming down from the eyes. Hot dogs with cream cheese and green onion? That sounds delightful. I like that. I'm keeping that in mind. Get the eyebrows in here. So we got the piercing already, we got the fangs, I got the ears, I got the buns, I got the, horns, I got the choker, and there's no, like, jewelry on the hand, so I think that's pretty good. Now opening for NoFX. Slimy Jade and the sloppy dog canoes. Oh my god, please don't let me forget to tell Jade that when she comes back. Please. Alright, we're gonna go back to using this as our reference for the next one. I think she's coming back soon. I feel like I hear her voice getting closer to the door. Slimy Jade, the slightly lactose intolerant? That's the rumor I've heard going around. Oh no, she's gonna find out that I revealed this and that Amari has ammo against her now. Read it on TMC. Yeah, you know, TMZ reporting on small VTuber drama. TMZ broke that me and Slimy Jade won the award for cutest couple before it was even announced formally. They leaked it. They're still trying to find who leaked it. I shall follow it. I shall follow you.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make ketchup milk and make her drink it.
Oh, she's gonna be so upset when she hears that. Oh man, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the doghouse tonight, and not the hot dog house.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Thank you for your votes. Truly, I still can't believe we fucking won. It's like
I voted for y'all both years.
yeah, honestly, I can't believe we were nominated the first time around, and then this year, I can't believe we won. Absolutely,
It was rigged.
It was rigged. I mean, I did shamelessly plug it for a while. And y'all were very kind and took the time to vote. I've got my Baja Blast lip balm, by the way. It arrived. So we're one step closer to doing the wife stream with the weird smooches. Slimy J with the Baja Blast lip balm, and me with my lips coated in normal lip balm and Cheeto dust. Does the Baja Blast stuff turn your lips blue-green? You know, I haven't opened it yet, but I doubt it, but I wish. I mean, I guess I could just get a lip tint and mix it. You know, do like a layer of lip balm and a layer of lip tint. I remember when an internet dweller made a Baja Blast pie as a joke, and now it's the truth. Wait, it started as a joke? For real? Wow. Sorry for the topic, but would y'all believe me if I said I accidentally bought 10 knives instead of one because I wanted to do a barbecue and press 0 by accident? Oh no. That means that anyone need a knife? Going door to door as a knife salesman. Just like, hi, I have too many knives. Would you buy a knife? It's not suspicious, I promise. What kind of knives are we talking? I'm gonna be honest, we don't own a lot of knives in this house. We have like one knife that we use for everything, and I kind of think we need more knives. Guys, should I add knives to my throne? So I can have more than one knife? Knives make great gifts. You can never have too many knives. Unless you're Dante, then you can have too many knives.
It's actually a bad idea to give knives because it says you're trying to cut the person off.
Oh.
If you believe in superstitions like that.
Interesting. Well, that intent matters a lot there, I would say. I'd say if you believe in you know, magic and energy and all that, I think intent is the most important thing. Although I will say that the one knife I own that was not bought by myself was left by an ex. So, like, it wasn't intentional or anything. It just happened that, like, we broke up and she left a knife in my apartment because it was, like, a cool, like, curved, like, self-defense knife. And I just never got the chance to give it back. And I think I still have it. So, shit. Maybe it's true. I recommend looking up good knife styles and sizes. You don't need many, but you do want comfortable and the right weight and size for you. Folks just getting one big chef's knife for everything. Dude, we don't even have that. We have like a freaking serrated bread knife. And like, it honestly, it does get the job done most of the time. But then I was like trying to cut a block of cheese with it. And I was like, this is not it. This is not the way. So just getting a paring knife if you don't have one. Yeah, literally, guys, we literally have one knife. Like other than butter knives, we have plenty of butter knives. We literally have one cutting knife. I used to have a whole knife block back when I lived in the city in my own house, but I don't know what happened to that. I didn't take everything with me when I moved. Anyone want to drop any good knife links in my Discord? I'll add it to my throne. Me and Slimy Jade will cut so many things. You know, knifely wife act. Wait, it's just like the song we always sing. Me and Jade, for years now, we've been singing the Golden Girls theme song, but we changed the lyrics to "Thank you for being my wife. Traveled down the road and found a knife." That's what we need to do. We need to travel down the road and find that knife. We need to make our dreams a reality. I mostly use a 170mm bunka and a 130mm petty. That does everything I need other than heavy stuff like chopping bone. Are those real words? I'm sorry, those sound fake to me. I don't know a thing about knives, okay? I don't know anything about knives. That sounds like you just made that up. Oh my god, I've only drawn the eyes on this one, but it's already adorable. Dude, I'm getting an ad break during this song. I guess I can keep my headphones on. Oh, I love having wireless headphones. I can't believe I resisted them for so long. I love listening to music while I mill about in the apartment. Oh shit, you're showing me like real intense knives. This is like not like great value. This is not Amazon brand. Dude, 145! Sorry, I saw that price tag. It's like, damn, that's a nice knife though. Good lord. Petty's the little one. Okay, so Bunka's the big knife, the big sexy knife. And then the little guy, who's more expensive. Amazing. Between the two, I can do almost anything. I would hope so. With those price tags, I would hope you could do everything. There are cheap versions. Those are just examples. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, hey guys, can you recommend me a t-shirt brand? You post a Rick Owens $350 t-shirt like Davey Havoc wears. That's what I feel like just happened. Alright, it is ad break time. I will see you guys in a few.
Scrow. Wait, what?
Scrow. Scrow.
Moosery, Scrow. We're back.
What's your sound? Do you have a sound? Like, I have Scree, Alex has Moo.
The AOL booting up noise. Insert brain loading emote.
Yes. This is your sound. The double head fats. Thank you. Many Japanese knives have is it octagonal or octagonal? Is that how you say that? I almost said octagonal. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Super comfortable? Interesting. I'd say just go to your local Goodwill. You might find a nice donated knife set. That's where I got a set for my dad. Flea markets are always fun to knife shop at too. You know, we have a farmer's market that has a lot of like different sellers. I feel like I could probably find something good there. They do sell swords there. They do sell katanas. I bet the katana shop has some cool knives. I don't know if they're kitchen knives, but I bet I could get a cool fucking blade.
Anything's a kitchen knife if you're brave enough.
I need to go to the fucking farmer's market and get a cool sword and a knockoff Labubu with 4 legs. That's what I need in my life. I think a sword and a fucked up knockoff Labubu would fix me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
I can see you now. 2026. VTuber arrested.
Yes, they're gonna report on me and can just call me popular VTuber was arrested. No bond.
Just for buying knockoff Labubu and suspicious purchases, could not trust.
At this point, I might just have 10 identical knives in a separate place. When someone asks me about it, I'm gonna say, we don't talk about the knives. Dante, can you hide the knives for me? Because then you'll have hidden knives. Like hit AFI song Hidden Knives. But hide them poorly. Hide them poorly, because that's what the lyric says.
I want them hidden but they're taped to your fan blade. No,
oh my god, no,
don't do that.
No. Do not condone that. Do not try that at home. Try it at your enemy's house, though. Amazon has a couple decent choices for 30 to 40. Okay. Alright. If someone dropped a $30 knife link in chat, I wouldn't be mad about it. Just saying. I got a dial-up sound from my general noise I make. Hell yeah. My mom's a worker at a knife company. Now wait, for real, Shy? Can you get free knives? Can you get knives for friends? Just asking. Just asking. Ask for a friend. Should I draw my Sona's hooves with giant fuck-off back? Yes, of course, yes is the answer. You answered your own question, but of course I'm gonna say yes to that, Neo. Of course. Any knife is a kitchen knife if... Yeah. Shy.
Yeah.
Shy, can you hook a brother up? Can you hook a bat up with a cool knife? Isn't there that Undertale boss who does exactly that? I don't remember. Yes. Knife links. It's happening. You know, we're talking about knives and I'm not drawing while we're talking about knives. Let me put this on the canvas. Alright, I'm opening these up. Alright, we got this beautiful paring knife. $30.99.
Yes.
I'll add it to my wish list. Fuck yeah. This is what I could have asked for Christmas. Damn. You guys are 3 weeks too late for me being able to ask for knives. But that's okay, because I have cinnamon syrup. And I also have an art program.
7 months early to know what to get you for your birthday?
Oh, yeah. I could just get a bunch of knives for my birthday this year, huh?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna become the slice and dicer. Bro has a knife hookup. I was just sitting on this info. Oh no, the Dreepy escaped. I love Dreepy. Dude, for real, I would love to, like, go into a dark alley and just, like, someone opens up their trench coat and it's just beautiful, beautiful Japanese knives. But also they're selling it for like $5.
Amari's side gig. Yeah, that's now in the lore. That's what Amari does on the side.
Yeah? Yeah, you sell knives?
Yeah. Sell stolen
Yes.
fancy Japanese knives
Oh my god,
in the back alley next to your dumpster.
Let's fucking
that's what
go.
he meant.
Yes, I have a knife hookup now in canon. I have the knife connection now.
Yeah.
Isn't being a
knife
VTuber
next.
great? You can just do whatever the fuck you want. You can just decide you sell knives in a back alley, because why not? Enjoy the visuals. Carbon Knife Co. Oh, look at that sexy ass knife. Oh god, look at those. $1,000. Oh my god. $14 barbecue sauce, beautiful. Dude, people really do spend like this amount of money on knives. That's so wild. Oh hey, it's Holy Blade.
I thought you were gonna say Holy Visions, and I was like, oh,
Holy Visions.
banger.
Holy Blade is one of the most AFI sounding like bands that you'll find. Like, you can tell they were influenced by AFI, and they always come up when people are like, can you recommend me something that sounds like AFI? Everyone's always like, Holy Blade. They don't scratch the itch for me like AFI does, but they are good.
Dangerously cheesy.
My mother got me to test one of their steak knives. Managed to cut leather with it. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. We're talking about knives. You have any knife hookups? You wanna give me a knife? Not for anything heinous. I don't have a lot of kitchen knives. We're just talking about cool knives right now.
We might have added lore into some backstories with knives.
Yeah, Amari might be a knife seller now.
Yeah, might. Who knows? Meet me in the back of Wawa's.
Okay, I did this facing the right way. It could be a little longer.
Do I hear the door?
You do. You do hear the door.
I'm getting the milk and I'm getting the ketchup!
Oh god, she can't hear you! She doesn't know!
I'm ready!
Wife, Slimy Jade, my wife, my lovely wife.
Yeah.
I might have instilled a terrible idea in Amari inadvertently. Amari's looking for your weakness to beat you in the Cheeto count, right? I say that, Slimy Jade immediately reaches for her laptop with haste.
I was already going for it.
I don't know, you looked a little rushed there. You looked a little scared.
What are you conspiring against me?
Okay, I am not doing anything. I just happened to, in a different conversation, not talking about the Cheeto thing at all, bring up that you were slightly lactose intolerant. And Amari has decided that it's possible to take you down with a combination of milk and ketchup.
Like, mixed together?
Yeah. I know. If you don't want to sleep in the same room as me tonight, I understand. I'll sleep on the couch.
I don't blame you.
Car didn't tell me, it was even evil variant Slimy J that told me.
Yeah, it was evil variant Slimy Jade. It wasn't me, actually.
I mean, the ketchup is the deal breaker. I might be a little lactose intolerant, but when am I let that stop?
That's what I literally said. As I said, like, you're a little lactose intolerant, and so you're not a big milk drinker in terms of like plain milk, but like you don't let it stop you from a good flavored milk
Or a bowl of ice cream.
or a bowl of ice cream. True, which we have, by the way.
Or a cream-based soup.
True.
Or an Alfredo sauce.
I'm gonna make you ketchup ice cream then, huh?
Zero says, of all the knives my coworkers have, they think it's wild I just keep a straight razor in my pocket. Dante says, I see all those videos about wow, this knife can cut cans and rocks and atoms or some shit like that. But why though? In what situation would you need a knife to cut a Pepsi can? Because if you want to impress your bros, if you want to open everybody's soda cans perfectly.
Or if you just want a little slice of Pepsi and you don't want the whole thing.
Yeah, not everyone can eat a whole can of Pepsi in one sitting. You have to slice it up and save it for later. Come on.
Gosh, why are you guys making fun of me for having to cut my Pepsi up into pieces?
This is like when I get made fun of because I sometimes eat pizza with a fork and a knife. Just have a little slice of Pepsi, as a little treat.
A little slice of Pepsi.
Dante has a song request. French metal? Ooh, this is gonna be new for me. I can't say I've ever listened to really any French metal. Actually, that's not entirely true. Is Gojira French? Am I remembering that correctly?
Sure.
Yeah, because they played at the Olympics and they did that whole Marie Antoinette thing. So I've listened to Gojira.
That's just Gojira's other personality.
Yeah. Okay, I found the song. I'm putting it in the queue.
Why is French being censored?
Oh, just the word French?
No, do you not see how Dante spelled French?
I do see that. They're French. Cut Pepsi into pieces. This is my last resport. Resport. Cutting Pepsi cans to make Pepsi casserole. Metal's like, why are you calling me out? I can only eat the whole Pepsi. So many people would like to eat a Pepsi right now. That is what we're learning. French Godzilla. I'm in my corner just watching all this. That's fair, Shy. That's fair. We've been going places tonight. We've been going places, and art has been so slow. Gojira is
looking
French.
at everybody very cutesy.
Are you guys talking about Marie Antoinette? I heard a thing or two about her. Is the seat taken? Why is that in quotes? What is that? Is that a reference?
It's a TikTok reference, I think.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm an old man. I'm an old crotchety man, and I only watch TikToks that my friends forcibly send to me. Just kidding if there's any French people in chat. So, interestingly, I have a very, very French-sounding last name, IRL. I know my last name is not Trashbat. But I actually don't know how much I have, like, French lineage. But, like, I'm always like, yeah, I got a French last name. I can speak about French stuff, but I literally don't know anything about speaking French. I took French for, like, 3 months in the 7th grade.
You know,
Yeah, I do know It's true. I do know Rochelle was hatched from an egg.
Yes, that is very French.
I know a lot about Scaris, City of Frights. Monster High Paris. I could talk to you about Monster High's version of Paris. French, please, with a side of cut Pepsi, 3 slices of pizza, and yes, I'll use the fork and knife method while using ketchup. Behold my combo of this conversation. You just put all of our talking points. The only thing you're missing is a glass of flavored milk.
I thought about
something else that Slimy Jade doesn't like.
No, freaking me out.
Leak more information.
Slimy Jade is going to leave at any moment.
I'm going to New Jersey.
No!
Yeah.
Alright, we've got Dante's song request. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Okay, how am I gonna do this? A side of milk, and yes, I'll make sure to mix the Pepsi with it to make some milk. Of course, of course. Puppet history? I don't know puppet history. Oh my god, is there are they making history lessons out of Muppets? Cause that sounds amazing. You have 2 more Cheetos, like IRL? Or how many Cheetos are you at? I can't see how many Cheetos you have. 90. Oh shit, you're almost at 100. Let's go. That's so many.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Petscredo. Everyone loves the Petscredo redeem. Should I have a pet slimy jade redeem? The thing is, you're not on screen all the time. I'm laughing my ass
means you
off
have
the
to have
reaction
on
my one
screen all the
roommate
time.
had when they were handed Skyrim from the clean out the other roommate did. Someone else gonna be starting another Skyrim journey? How long's this little bat been there? Screedo has been on most of my streams for the past, like, month about. Not there on Pokemon nights because I don't have enough screen real estate, but most of my art streams, he's been up there in the corner. He's my little new mascot that I made.
He's great.
Yeah, we love him. I want to make more art of him.
He's a little pal.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, he's like out of the way of the art, so it's pretty easy to miss him if you're like looking at me over in the corner down here and you're looking at the art. But he is bright orange against my purple background, so there is that. Hex, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you?
Hey Hex, it's me, Jade.
Oh no. Here it goes again. The best part of playing Skyrim is downloading 100 plus mods and then trying to get them in the correct loading order and then going to bed without playing. Good times. That sounds about right. Is that a Char and a possibly Jade? It's a lot of Jades, depending on. I mean, there's a Stinko Pop slimy Jade. There's a slimy Jade on top. There's a Jade imposter peeking out.
That is a lie. I did eat 11 slimy jades in a jar, so like, I am part Jade. I really crave a hot dog, you know? Bada bing, bada boom, I'm Tony Pizza.
You are your Tony Pizza now.
that is such a weird reference to make.
I don't even know if these people know Tony Pizza. Tony Pizza hasn't really existed in the dumpster. Guys, 2026, we gotta get Jade streaming again so you guys get to witness Tony Pizza again.
Yes.
You can't stop me, Slimy Jade.
I mean, I could just not do it.
Yeah, because I'm still waiting for that, one stream you said you were gonna do. I think it was...
Have you considered?
What stream did I say I was gonna do?
No, Jade was gonna do a stream, The name of the thing is, like, on the top of my head. I can, like, picture the little characters in my head.
Posted the first episode of Puppet History and photos and videos.
Homestuck.
Thank you, Zeb. She's done a Homestuck
remember-
stream before.
Yeah,
It's been a
but
few
she
years.
hasn't done. Yeah, but she like last year made a post about doing a Homestuck stream, and I'm like, do it, I'll be there. And I've been waiting.
We are talking about your ass. I'm doing well, just having a latte. Hex, give me more info. Is it just a plain old latte, no flavors? Give me the deets. Jade shapeshifted
This is-
into Amari.
Yeah.
Can
And
you
this is the
accept
reason why mine
commission
has
money
been
through Ko-fi?
free.
I can, Ivy. I only have a few commissions on my menu officially, but if somebody were to like discuss a commission with me and like we decided on a price, I could accept payment through Ko-fi for that. It would just have like a few dollars for the fee to help cover the Ko-fi fees. But if you or somebody you know is looking for a commission and wants to discuss, just let me know. Hey, Fancy Pants, you're still in your sequin suit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who goes there?
Not changing it either.
Here, let me
Nah, I should change it.
let me move some stuff around so the people can hear you more.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm moving the microphone a little bit. Oh, you want to offer commissions through Ko-fi? Yeah, Ivy. So, Ko-fi literally has a way to list commissions. So you can make listings for the commissions that you want to sell.
There's that better.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this one. Switch Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wait, I owe you all those smooches, so I actually owe you 20 more. Mwah, 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 mwah. And a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm thinking for this emo, I'm probably gonna not include the nose, because it's kind of part of the pose to have the face kind of, like, hanging off with this little, like lip shape at the bottom.
Honestly, thought that's what it was gonna do.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at it, because it's, like, almost done, and I was like, I feel like this looked better without a nose. And that's the thing about emotes, is sometimes you just, you break the rules, you change them, you leave things out, you add things, whatever.
I love how Jade brought out her autism creature.
Is this Jade's autism creature? This is cursed koala.
Yeah, this is koala form. Everyone
Nah,
knows.
this is Jade's cursed autism creature.
I don't know if I have that. Am I doing stolen valor?
No, I dub it.
No, you got permission. You got a hall pass.
You got permission.
Oh, I didn't stretch. Let me stretch.
I kiss your forehead, I consume a little bit more of slimy Jade.
Oh, great.
Turn a little bit more into slimy Jade.
This is gonna have an effect.
Gotta make sure
Fine.
the Tamagotchi and their Tamagotchi wife is well taken care of. Thank you, thank you. You made 2
My
arts
right
today. Did I see
kidney's
the
fully
second one?
Jade.
I know I saw one of them. Because I remember commenting on it. Stupid da beep ba bop bo bo. Yeah, there's the outfit.
Nickelodeon.
Oh, yeah, you did post 2 today. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the one from 7 a.m. There we go. Left a heart react on it. Don't know when I got VIP, but thanks. Yeah, no problem, Hex. You're here all the time. I appreciate you. I handed a bunch of VIPs out, like, a few weeks ago, and then I handed a couple more out when I realized I forgot a few people. I'm, like, almost out of them now, but, like, whatever. It's cool. I can picture it saying yippee. We gotta...
Can I get
I gotta add a
VIP?
blink to that. No, because you're a mod.
I know.
You want too much power. You want a sword and a crown? Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Yes.
By the way, I somehow forgot that person's name behind the box. That's Amari.
No, I'm ducked in a dome.
Literally, there's their name on the box right now. What does
No,
VIP
don't
mean or
it,
do
don't.
on Twitch? Neo, VIP is literally just a little icon to be like, hey, like, the streamer gave you VIP. It's often given out to, like, friends or people who have been around the stream for a while. Some people use redeems where you save up your channel points. It literally just, it gives you a little icon in chat that shows that you're special. You're a special being. And you are one of them. Because you're a special being. Still very out of the loop in regards to Twitch culture. Happy to inform however I can. I've been on here for a little while. So I know a thing or two. You didn't have to, so on it. Yeah, I know I don't have to. I did it because I wanted to. But y'all who are here almost every stream, those of you who, like, stop by to say hello even when you're busy, like, it means a lot to me. And you guys have, like, you know, kept streaming as a thing that I get to do for fun. It's helped my income, like, it's helped me get to meet new people. So, like, I, you know, any little thing I can do to give back to you guys, if that means, you know, handing out little cute icons, like, you know, I don't have enough for everybody, so I'm sorry to anybody who doesn't have one, but, you know, I like to give back how I
See
can,
how it is.
so we all have fun here.
You don't want to give me VIP,
You,
I guess.
you literally have so much
Why
power.
don't you just unmod Amari and give Amari VIP?
No, I want mine too.
That's an idea.
No, I want both at the same time. Or he doesn't. Like, October?
Okay, cool. That is
But, like,
together. Thank you for the stream streak
also-
medal.
Amari wants to do a collab of Stardew Valley again. Well, try to, but, like,
Scree?
I mean, Scree! Like, Scree.
Guys,
Flying
like,
noises.
I know I'm a busy bat and I'm always doing work, but, like, I do want to do more collabs again, because I've kind of just, like, been in the work zone for what feels like forever. Yeah. And, like, I have my weekend Pokemon, that's, like, you know, a consistent thing, but, like, I miss doing collabs, and I don't get invited to any anymore, because I think people just assume I'm too busy. And I'm like, no, I just don't have all the popular games that people have. Like, I can't play Marvel Rivals. What else? I don't know. Like, there's a few things that I can't play, but I know I don't game a lot, and you guys are like, whoa, you're gaming when I do game, but, like, I do miss it. I do want to make more time for it. It's hard balancing, but, you know. Just throwing that out there. If anybody is perhaps like, oh, I would like to do something with Char, but I don't do art, or I don't know what to do. It's like, I do other things.
I mean, like,
get me out of the office. I need to go have fun.
you want to get out of the office, side-eye, if you want to be a part of a Stardew collab, we can talk about it.
We could def talk. Are there any of those games you want? Well, so part of it is I'm limited in certain tech aspects. Marvel Rivals I specifically can't play because I can't play it on PC straight up. That is never gonna happen. I could play it on PlayStation, but the controls are not good for me because they don't have the gyroscopic controls that I'm used to. Where but that's the thing where, like, you tilt the controller and it helps you aim. That's how I used to play Fortnite. That's how I've played Splatoon. I tried playing Marvel Rivals and it doesn't have that option on console, at least as of the last time I tried it. So that's why I can't play that game. Other games, a lot of, like, PC only things that are kind of, like, tech intensive. I mean, even things that aren't tech intensive, like Peak is not a very powerful game. My computer struggles with Peak. So if it's something that I can get on PlayStation 5 that for the more intensive stuff, then it's a possibility. That's how I started playing Dead by Daylight. But if it's a PC only, I'm kind of screwed because my laptop is like 8 years old and does not like most games. I can barely stream like Fields of Mystria. So that's kind of why that ends up being a thing. Like I like even like, you know, like Repo. I played some Repo, but that really like I can't stream it, and it like pushed my laptop kind of to its limits. I always have to play all these games with like all the settings turned down. It's, you know, just like a whole thing. I love working on the gun emote and putting the reference where the gun is, and it's just angry Amari holding a gun up to head empty Amari. I mean, I haven't drawn the other Amari yet, but it's coming.
Perfection.
Yes. As you're genuinely one of my favorite streamers, you and the gang have given me many hours of fun and good time. Hexa, that's really sweet. Thank you for saying so. Like, I do like, guys, like, I know, like, you know, I do art. I get lost in the zone. I'm just kind of, like, here doing work all the time. So I know I'm not the most entertaining streamer always. And, you know, like, I worry about that sometimes, but y'all always encourage me and tell me that it's fine. But hearing that you guys, like, do have fun here is, like, really, like, it means a lot to me. Like, I'm really glad that we can have chill out, you know, co-work times. We can also have, like, fun, goofy times, like, getting into heated discussion about milk and knives.
The milk knife.
Yeah, the milk knife. That's what's next. I think I'm following Amari's Twitch, but I think I keep missing their streams. Amari hasn't been streaming for a hot minute, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Amari? It's been a few months.
My Twitch said the last stream was about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Posted them in the Discord so you have context to when I talk about them. Let me see. I am opening. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are cool, Shy. I like these little freaks. It's in the photos channel if anyone wants to see what Shy's talking about. I shall always be here as long as I am awake when you go live. Hell yeah. Anyways, after Twitch paradoxed itself and closed itself on my phone, I found more of those weirder models, and one is called Daddy. Wait, I thought that said Danny. Wait, no, that says Davy. There's one called Daddy. Amari's side eye is powerful as its 3 eyes. It sure is. I feel like the people who ask for commissions don't want commissions anymore, and what am I gonna do? Remind them that I'm open now? I mean, it depends. You could always be like, hey, I remember you said you wanted X thing X amount of time ago. Just wanted to let you know I have commissions open now. No pressure or anything. Like you know, if there's someone that you're like friendly with, you know, it could be a conversation. But I think, you know, the best thing you can do is advertise it on your socials on Blue Sky. And do it more than once. Don't like if you post it and you don't get any hits, don't feel like you're not allowed to post about it again. You can repost yourself, you can make a new post, you can make an infographic, like whatever you need to do to get more eyes on it. Like, don't feel bad about advertising yourself. I don't have fun here. I sit here scowling the entire time, except when I get you to go tee-hee at your own joke. That's when you crack. You're like grumpy man like 95% of the time, and then I laugh at one of your AFI jokes and you just go tee-hee. Gage, welcome in. Hello, and Whiskey too. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you guys are doing well. Neo says, gotta head out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Neo. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let me get a photo from Google to show you what I mean so you can get understanding. Oh boy. I'm excited and afraid. Nice job getting the Marini.
Whimsky.
Whimsky of the peach variety.
Whimsy Peaches.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Whimsky Pinches.
Whimsky fans rise up.
I am rising up.
Hell yes. Like a fresh baked bread.
Bread.
You know it. Are we gonna get Are we going to get into a heated bread conversation?
Yeah.
Probably.
What do you think? Okay, I don't like how this one turned out, but this is just the sketch, so it's okay. It's in photos. There's more than what I've seen, and now I'm looking through all of them. Oh, there's Daddy. There he is.
That is something.
So let's get the eyebrow. Yeah, like extra low. Do it on another layer. There, so now I can manipulate it. I'm here properly now. Macaroon caught me just as I showed up. Hope y'all are well. We're doing pretty good tonight, I'd say. Whiskey of the peach variety. I had Wawa coffee, so I'm energetic tonight. We've been having some fun, silly conversations. Working on some Amari emotes here. We've got, how many have we got sketched? We've got 5 sketched so far out of 10.
Well, no. We have 6 technically done, if you think about it.
Explain.
The dumb emote.
Oh, yeah! Guys, you're not gonna believe. You're not gonna believe. I did this just as a funny little placeholder, and then we decided that this was too good, and we're gonna make this its own emote. No eyelashes, no eyebrows. Just egg eyes.
Egg.
So, yeah. I did forget about that. But Whiskey, how have you been? I feel like it's been a minute since I've got to catch up with you.
Oh!
I hope you were doing well. Thank you so much for the follow, Rye the Alien. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. We are drawing emotes tonight. Hell yeah, Robert Smith. I don't know what's going on.
Dangerously cheesy.
I think about this song a lot.
I don't know what's going
Egg
on.
Eyes
in
is
this
good. Egg Eyes is
conversation.
so good. Absolutely.
I have such iconic pieces. Big Steppy. Egg Eyes.
Hit AFI song, guys.
Yeah. Switch to wife, you got it. Hey.
What?
It's okay. I'm not keeping track of the smooches. I'm not filing my smooch taxes next year.
I'm calling this Smooch IRS.
Well, listen, I'm good this year. Next year you can get me with it. This year I have a spreadsheet. I'm filing my 2025 smooch taxes. Smooch Toy 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah,
I'm telling you
mwah,
right
mwah,
now,
mwah,
mine
mwah,
is correct.
mwah.
That was 11.
I am winning. Everybody can stop trying to win the smooch count.
Oh, I need to advertise it. Hold on.
Nah, everybody can stop. I'm winning. I got the right number.
No, I gotta get other votes in. You gotta work for it, Amari.
Stop trying to use cheat
Submit
tactics,
your
Amari.
guesses for the wife smooch guessing game. Link.
Jade, I also kept track.
Pin.
And I know the exact number. and Char knows
we
I put
know
the number
Amari
in already.
loves spreadsheeting.
Yeah, I really love spreadsheeting, and I think it's like really cool and all, and I kept track all year, and I got the right number, and I know it.
Oh, I really want to know what your number is.
Ooh, give me a raid. It's Alita! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! You were arting tonight. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time with Alita. The mushrooms. Tell me more about the mushrooms. Alita, if you have art tax you would like to pay, if you want to drop a link to what you were working on, I'd love to see. If not, no worries, no pressure. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight we are working on emotes for my friend Amari. I'm joined by Amari and my wife, Slimy Jade.
Slimy Jade's my arch enemy.
Yeah, they are feuding. They are trying to win most Cheetos thrown in the dumpster award. We boned with mushroom. I'm. that is a sentence I have just read.
Are you allowed to do that on stream?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that on Twitch. Arch and enemy.
Yo. Yeah, arch and
Eddie
enemy.
Ooze, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being my 1,300th follower. Let's go. That's cool. Thank you. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I need these eyes to look more down. But, guys, I know, Alita has been streaming probably for a little bit. Alita, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please, do not feel under any obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Everyone, you know, make sure you're taking care of yourselves first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk here, we'll be making art. So it's a good time if you want to stick around. But if not, I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Meep, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Cheeto. I'm sorry you're tired. I hope you get some good rest soon.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto, Alita.
Really just want Dunkin' Donuts. I
Yeah?
don't know why. My office just smells like Dunkin' Donuts right now.
That's wild.
Yeah. I think it's the wax burner that I have on right now.
Ooh. Yeah?
Don't know why, but it's making me think of Dunkin' Donuts.
What scent is supposed to be?
It's supposed to smell like a baby nursery.
What?
Babies
Yeah,
love
it's-
donuts.
It's true. Babies do eat so much Dunkin' Donuts.
Like 50% of the customer.
I am an arrow ace, agender, depressed, and I have insomnia. Well, I'm from a fellow, I guess, not on the non-binary spectrum, on the ace spectrum. Welcome in. And a little bit of the depression on the side, because of course. Gonna head out for the night. I gotta get up early tomorrow, but I hope the rest of your stream goes great. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks again for rating in. It's always good to see you, but go get some rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, whatever's going on. A nursery of baby donuts.
Get good sleep, friends.
Well, if you
Or
don't get good
friend, whoever's
sleep, I
still
hope you
asleep.
get some good rest of some other kind, even if it's just you know, laying down and relaxing. Slimy Jade, you know what I'm thinking about later?
What?
Cracking into that ice cream finally.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
I tainted it with ketchup.
You tainted it with ketchup? No, it's sealed.
That's
I'll
what
know
you
if you
think.
tampered with it.
That's what you think.
Wait, why do I have to get the ketchup ice cream? That's my ice cream too.
No, your scoops are gonna be fine, and then you're gonna go in for another scoop after to put it into a second bowl, and it's gonna be all ketchup.
You live. I'm glad to hear that. We all live here, unless we don't. In which case, that's cool. You're valid.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Because I don't want ketchup in my cinnamon or my salted caramel apple pie ice cream. Isn't my gut punishment enough?
Whoa, another raid. Hey, it's Haze Pearl. Hi, Haze Pearl. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was art? I hope everything went well. If anyone is new here, welcome to the dumpster. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I game. Tonight is an art night. I'm working on emote commissions for my friend Amari. I am joined by Amari and my wife, Slimy Jade. Haze Pearl, do you have any art tax you would like to pay? If you want to drop a link, I would love to see what you were working on. You got really far on a raffle prize? I didn't even know you did a raffle. Ooh. Did I know that you did a raffle? I don't know. I don't remember things. But I'd love to see it if you'd like to share. If not, you know, I can wait till it's finished. Laser, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, that's looking a little better. I'm gonna work on the hair and then we'll come back to, let's see, keep the eyes in the front. Yeah, keep the eyebrows too. Hi, Fess. Guess what? Cheese. Is that a valid answer? Something cheese related? Maybe? You're doing fine? I'm glad to hear that, Laser. Okay, 3 raids in a row. Let's fucking go. More bats. More bats. Welcome in, guys. That's the 3rd raid I've gotten in the past like 5 minutes. It's so good to see you, Fez. I was just about to show the art tax that Haze Pearl has given us. Let's see, I gotta move that up here. There we go. Oh, this is so cute.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let me make this a little smaller so we can see the whole thing. I love the colors on this character. This like
I'll take 12.
bluish teal with the red and white is so nice. They kind of remind me of a Splatoon character. Are they a Splatoon character? Like a OC? Something about the proportions kind of reminds me of it. And of course the sea theming. But this is really cute. Haze Pearl, I really love your art. If you guys aren't following Haze Pearl, please check out her art. She is so cool. I hope I got the right pronouns. I actually just blanked out there on pronouns. I'm sorry if I was wrong. Oh no, was my iPad tiny? Let me put that back where it needs to go. It's a Sona of theirs. I think it started as a Splat Sona. Yeah, I could sense the Splatoon DNA in that. It didn't look like immediately like it, but I was like, this kind of reminds me of a Splatoon character. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. 3 raids, 3 streak, let's go. Not enough raids, TBH. I was playing Patapon for 7 hours straight, so I need to go stretch my legs and get food. Yeah, Fess, please take care of yourself. You've been doing some long streams. I love to hear about that self-care. But thank you so much for raiding, Fess. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you. Very silly guys, very cute. I would say be kind to my bats, but I know you will. Of course, I will smooch them on the forehead and give them a piece of cheese each. That specific one is Cookie Runified. Okay, I don't know much about Cookie Run, but I have seen art. Switch to Wife 10 pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, and a single smooch.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Smorphus. To be fair, that's an ideal length of time to play Patapon. What is Patapon? Does anyone care to enlighten me? Pon Pata. That's a retreat song. It means I'm leaving to find food. Yikes. Thank you for the Cheeto Haze Pearl. I would even dare to say everyone should play for even longer. Whiskey, sell me on this. Oh, or Fess. Either or. Fess, you need to go take care of yourself. But if you want to info dump, please do. Patapon's a one-of-a-kind PSP series. PSP, okay. So this is emulated, I presume?
It was also released on PlayStation, like, emulated versions, like, that you can buy.
Oh, okay. You play as a rhythmic god of Patapon, playing 4 drums to command the army. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, all right. Wait, so it's a rhythm game? Starry Night says I designed my VTuber and it took me too long. Do you want to share? I don't know if is it too early? Do you want to keep it secret for now? I'd love to hear about what you're working on. So say you press pata pata patapon in time with the beat, your army will sing it back in advance. If you sing pon pon patapon, they attack. It's done and you can share. Yes, please do. Art text. Oh, I love this song. Where can you share it? If you have a link to like the JPEG or the PNG, you can just drop it in chat if you'd like. That'd be the fastest way. I do also have a Discord server if you'd rather drop it in a Discord server, but I do allow links in chat for art tax specifically. And also occasionally for dropping links to expensive Japanese knives, as Caduceus was doing earlier. Knives. I told chat how we only have one knife, and I started getting information about good knives. And now I'm looking at $30 paring knives on Amazon. Dreaming of knives. It's RPG, RTS, rhythm, action, adventure. So fucking good. I've been a diehard Patapon fan since 2007, since it was first released. That's really cool. You can drop it in Discord. Are you in the server already, or do you need a link? I don't remember if you were in the server yet or not. Also, I'm going to snooze ad break just for 5 minutes, because, you know, we have a bunch of raids that just came in, and I want to hit you guys with the ad beam yet. You need a link? You got it. I can get you that. Amari or Jade, whoever wants to be the bigger knife wielder, when Starry Night joins the server, can you make sure they get the role?
Yeah, maybe.
Cool. If you keep rhythm, you enter fever mode. Your army jams even louder and attacks faster. And if you're perfect in Patapon 2, there's even a further hero mode where your hero Patapon gets a special ability, so tight rhythm's important. Okay. Alright. I like a good rhythm game. This sounds cool. Hydrate that. There's multiplayer. Yo, okay. Definitely stop by and check it out sometime. I might have to like take a peek at your VOD if your VOD's up to see it in action, because it definitely sounds like the kind of game you have to kind of like both see and also like get your hands on yourself. Yeah, go eat, go pee, go stretch, go please self-care. Go tama your goji. But thank you for the info, Battyfest. I appreciate you sharing.
Person has given roll.
Yay!
Oh, I stopped paying.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's okay, you're still #1 Cheeto.
Forever.
For now.
You think, for now.
Forever.
Amari was praying that my stream went down when I was getting set up.
Yeah, I said, can we crash at 5 minutes so I could gain an extra Cheeto?
Amari's playing hardball.
Why?
I will get it, Jade. You don't understand.
I understand that you think that. I understand that you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're a little wrong.
Oh my god, y'all.
This time next year, my title.
Like it's
Clip it. We'll come back to it.
It's cool that you think that.
Okay. Okay. Where's the ketchup?
I feel like the most popular bat at the ball, having everyone fight over me. I want to feed them the most Cheetos. No, I want to feed them the most Cheetos, and I'm just like luxuriating with 600 Cheetos. Sent it, excellent. Let me go open that. Oh my god, look at this funky little creature. All the piercings and the little like armbands. And the little like fishnet windows on the pants.
This is the most serious beef I'm gonna have.
I say this. I don't like to be like, oh, this reminds me of this, but the shirt reminds me of Steven Universe a little bit. Is that a point of inspiration at all? If it's not, I'm not saying it looks like that. I just was curious. As a Steven Universe fan, it reminds me of Steven's dad's black shirt with the star on it. But it's definitely not like the same. But yeah, funky little dude. I love this. Funky little creature of indeterminate gender, I should say. That was the inspiration. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I know some people don't like being told that they're, oh, your character looks like this character, so I like wanted to tread carefully, but I was like, oh, like if that's like a reference to that, that's cool. So yay, I'm glad. High five. Dude, I love Steven Universe. Time to sneeze out an ARG from my what? Are you good, Shy? Tad and Tyler, welcome in. How are you? We are drawing emotes tonight, slowly but surely. We are doing a lot of yapping, and I'm having a great old time. I do have to let y'all know there's an ad break coming in about 2 minutes, and I am going to take a short BRB when that happens. So you won't miss any content. I stretch my legs, everyone gets water, we have a good time. Alright, this is like a underneath angle, so I need to draw the nostrils kind of more like
nostril-y.
Yeah, I gotta like get the angle of the piercing so that you can see that we're like looking up.
I think you're gonna nail it.
I'm gonna nail it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally gonna do really good on the nostril.
Yeah, you Jade. Who else's DMs was I just in?
Hold on, Amari. I'm setting up a dumb joke.
What?
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay.
Well, my prediction's gonna come true about your nostrils because I'm Nostradamus.
I'm gonna shake you. Why don't I have an emote where I can shake you violently yet? Can we get on that? Does anyone want to make that? Does anyone want to pay me $20 to draw an animated emote of me shaking Slimy Jade violently? God, that needs to happen.
Bebo, bebo.
Bebo, bebo. Just bebo your way out of everything.
I will.
Oh yeah, do it. I dare you, go.
Bebo,
I dare you,
bebo.
Jade.
I love that bitch.
Tell that me you love me.
I love you. You're doing your best. Hey, that's all we can ask for any day. But welcome in. Did I get that smooch to web? I don't think I did. Mwah. I grew up watching Steven Universe and I love it to this day, so I'm honored that it reminded you of it. Yeah, dude, Steven Universe. I followed Steven Universe from like the day the pilot was released in 2012. I literally was there for every single episode. Like, it was a big influence on my art too, honestly. I think that's why my art's so like colorful, and like when I have like rounder art, I don't always do like soft round art, but when I do, it's definitely Steven Universe inspired.
Oh my god, put me in the pear wiggler. Yes.
Yes! Naughty slimes go in the pear wiggler. I'll bust out for
Listen,
create
I'm
and make
that
a silly
little-
gif of slimy Jade in the pear. Yes, Moth, dude. I wish. I wish I had the money. I could just give that to you and make that happen right the fuck now. If you wonder if Skeletor's okay, ask the nostrils in their coded language. I'm scared, Shy. I'd say you're speaking in
What?
tongues, but you're speaking in nostrils. It also made me realize I wasn't straight. Let's go. Steven Universe was actually a big reason why I realized I was non-binary. The first episode where they introduced Stevani did something to my brain to finally let me accept that, like, I could be non-binary and use they them pronouns. Because I, like, had this transitionary phase where I was calling myself a demigirl, and I was, like, afraid to tell people that I wanted to go by they, so I was like, oh, I'm she-they, it's fine. But then, like, I finally, like, warmed up to it. I was like, no, like, I can, you know, do this. But, guys, we're in ad break for those of you who can still hear, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Everyone make sure you're staying hydrated, and I will be back in a few. Scree!
Nice.
Welcome back from ad break. Amari and Slimy J both decided that I'm allowed to buy a Monster High doll for myself. I need
Yes.
permission to spend money. There's a Monster High doll I want that went on sale the lowest price I've seen it go, and I asked if I should get it, and they said yes. You guys want to see? You want to see? I'm going to show you guys the doll. That's not how you spell welcome. Welcome, Committee Frankie. Yes, yeah, right. I am such a huge Monster High fan. Literally, I did a huge stream series with my wife where we reviewed every single Monster High doll in every single generation.
Ordered.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for spending my money to buy my doll for me.
So,
So this is Welcome Committee Frankie. This is Frankie Stein. This is G3 Monster High. So it's the current generation. This Frankie Stein is non-binary and uses they them pronouns. That's one of the reasons I'm kind of obsessed with this new Frankie Stein. And the Welcome Committee Frankie was designed as part of a Pride line that was supposed to come out at Target in 2024. If you guys remember, Target got rid of their DOA stuff, and they nixed their Pride line that year. So, we were supposed to get a fashion pack, and we're supposed to get this doll, and they did not show up. What's up?
did you say DOA?
Yeah, did I say the wrong thing?
DEI?
Yeah, DEI. Thank you.
It's like they're federal.
I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just a small bat. My brain can only hold so many things.
They are continuing to be banned, by the way.
Yeah.
Listen,
In
they're
the
excited
cities-
that they got permission.
In the cities where ICE has been setting up and doing raids, Target's allowing them to do all their staging in there. And, like,
Gross,
use their
gross,
parking
gross.
lots.
Okay. I'm in the middle of a Monster High talk, so we can come back to that later. But
Well, that's all.
yeah.
Monster High.
Yeah.
Do it all.
But GT Frankie, when this doll was announced, I was like, this is my new favorite Frankie. This is before I saw Core Refresh Frankie. It was around the same time, actually. They're similar-ish dolls. They both have dark lips. They kind of have similar vibes, but I loved the jacket and the tie, and if you can tell, the pants and the shoes are kind of like Pan Pride flag colors. And their pet has a little rainbow scarf. It's so good. So I really love this Frankie doll, but they did not come out until this past year. So it took almost a full year for them to start coming up. Amazon ended up picking up this doll, and it was $32.99 originally listed at, which is kind of insane for a single doll. I generally buy all my Monster High dolls on sale, and I try to get them for under $20 each if I can. So it took a while for them to knock the price down, and this is the lowest price I've seen it. So I was like, oh, I think I need. I miss the neck bowls, but love everything about G3 Frankie. Yeah, so G3 Frankie is blue, whereas G1 Frankie is green. And it's something to do with the copyright for Universal Monsters, how you can't do a Frankenstein with green skin and neck bolts because that's copyright. So they said, okay, we'll do a blue Franken monster and we'll get rid of the neck bolts, but we'll keep the stitches and, the electricity theme and stuff. They also gave them a prosthetic leg, which is hella cool. And they have fun with that. They change the color of the prosthetic leg depending on the doll. Monster High has a special place in my heart. Me too. I first found Monster High when I was 18 years old. This was I guess 13 years ago about now. And the first dolls I got a Dead Tired Ghoulia, and I got a Dot Dead Gorgeous Spectra, and a Operetta, the original Operetta. Those were my first 3 dolls that I got, and very quickly I got really, really obsessed with Monster High dolls. I collected a bunch of them. I ended up in a financial situation where I did have to sell most of my original collection, but I did keep a few of my favorites. I kept I Heart Fashion Wedona, I Heart Fashion Scara. I kept a couple Ghoulias. I kept River Styx. I wasn't as attached to River Styx at the time, but I couldn't sell her. I kept a few dolls I kept. Oh, and another one I kept was Rebecca Steam. So I kept a few of my favorites and a few that didn't sell. And then for a while, I got a little disconnected from Monster High because G2, when they changed from Generation 1 to Generation 2, it killed the series for me and for a lot of other people. So I completely fell out of Monster High for a number of years there. And then around like 2020, 2021, they started doing this collectors, and then G3 started getting started up, and I love G3, guys. I think G3 is great. Like, obviously, there are things from G1 that I miss, but I really love G3. I love that they have more diversity. I love that Frankie's non-binary. I love that Twyla's autistic. I really love that they diversified more. I like some of the design changes they've done. I like the new Genifier. I like Pink Laguna. I don't care what people say. I like Pink Laguna with her blue legs. I don't care that her last name's Blue and that everyone misses when she was blue-gray. I think Pink Laguna has a more fun color palette. I said it. I said it. Am lurking. Thank you, Coin. Oh, do I not have auto shoutouts for you, Coin? I should fix that. Let me get a regular shout out then. Coin's great. You guys should follow Coin. The new Frankie doll made my non-binary heart so happy. Yeah, so I've been collecting a lot more dolls in the past couple years again. And primarily G3 dolls because they're more affordable and more readily available. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 G3 Frankies, and I just ordered my 6th. I have Core Refresh Frankie. I have Monster Fest. I love Monster Fest Frankie. I love Sweet Scary Birthday Frankie. Those two are probably my favorite. And then I have Scaradice Frankie, the one with the bucket hat. And I have Neon Frights Frankie. And now I have Welcome Committee on the way. I was at a Ross today, and I specifically go to Ross to look for Monster High dolls, and they had a budget Frankie. It's called the Day Out Frankie. And I was really tempted, but it was $12.99, and I was like, if I'm getting a budget doll, it should be under $10. So I resisted. And I'm glad I resisted, because now I just spent money on a doll that I want far more. So I'm glad I didn't impulse buy. We don't talk about G2. Yes, operetta. Yeah, Rye, I actually just repurchased my old favorite operetta from my old collection. Picture Day operetta, who has like a little victory roll in her hair and is wearing like a Letterman jacket and has this like cute like red poodle skirt. I love that operetta, and I just repurchased it after selling my original one. I have a love-hate relationship with G3 Laguna, but sea creatures are colorful, hence my love. Listen, like, I get it. I didn't like it at first, I will say. Like, the knee-jerk reaction was, why did they change this? This is so silly. Why would you make her look so different? But she grew on me really fast. I especially love, I love Core Refresh Laguna with her double buns and her, like, big cargo pants. And I really, really love her color palette. My Twitch froze with your model looking at something off-screen with a horrified look. Oh, you want a link to the Discord? I got you. My beloved green mods in chat, be on the lookout for new Discord members. My ribs hurt from laughter. No, be careful. Primey, thank you for the Cheeto. You have the Monster High books? Oh, like the novels? I haven't really read those. Laser says I gotta head off and prepare for bed. Good night, Laser. Get a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Bread makes you gay. Bread makes you gay. Yes, so true. But yeah, guys, oh my god. I could ramble about Monster High forever. This is why me and Jade, we did a ranking of every single Monster High doll, and then we also did some streams where we read diary entries. That was pretty fun. We discovered that Rochelle Goyle hatched from an egg. Very exciting.
She hatched from an egg.
We got really upset about ages in Monster High. 16 in Monster Rat years? What the fuck does that mean, Monster High? What do you mean Deuce's pet rat is 16 in Monster Rat years? How many regular years is it? Why? I have so many questions.
Why not?
I feel like they're slowly leaning in more into the Y2K era. It's so interesting, right? Because the original Monster High line started in 2010. And they were really doing, like, modern fashion with, like, a gothic twist in a lot of cases. But now, in G3 Monster High, it does feel like they're doing a little bit of a throwback to the fashion of before that time.
You beat me again.
This bitch doesn't even know how long a monster high year is. Can the monster high pets talk? Some of them can. It depends. So from what I remember in Generation 1, there were some webisodes where the pets, they could talk to each other, but they didn't talk to their owners. G3, I don't really know what the case is in G3. I'm trying to remember.
They haven't really had them in the shows talking at all.
Yeah, like the pets didn't really get dialogue in G3 from what I can remember. The show already got canceled, which is sad.
Yeah, I'm pretty torn up about it. So.
Yeah.
But now we have the web series.
Not the G3 web series, no.
Ugh.
It's bad.
It's so bad.
It's like written like TikTok brain rot. It's so depressing. My first Monster High doll that I lost sadly was, I believe, Claudine. Nice. There is one Claudine that I missed from my old collection. It was called I Heart Fashion Claudine. She came with multiple outfits. Pretty much all of the I Heart Fashion dolls were peak. That's why I kept Wedona and Scara Screams. And which is great because they're apparently really expensive now. So I held on to some great dolls. Same thing with River Styx. River Styx is like $60+ now. Dude, Monster High doll prices have gotten fucking insane. It's sad. So I'm really glad I did keep a few, and that G3, like, I feel bad for the people who don't like G3, because they're stuck collecting, like, G1 with, like, horrible prices. I love G3, and I've gotten so many of my G3 dolls for, like, $12. So...
Char.
Jade.
Amari sent me a Lightning McQueen gift.
Don't bitch on me.
Why?
Because Amari beat me.
Oh, because they're lightning fast.
Yeah, I got Ka-chow.
Oh,
back.
so Amari, I have to draw you as Lightning McQueen now. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh my god, yes, do it.
I already drawn myself as
so.
Lightning McQueen in a Gartic phone session. And I've been meaning to actually finish drawing it. What's Album Club? Right. So Album Club is a little session we do about once a month. Good night, Fess. Love you. It's basically just a little get together in VC, and we take turns picking an album to listen to together. Sometimes we do playlists where we like all contribute to the playlist, but usually the format is it's someone's turn to pick an album. We all get together, we mute up and we listen to the album with the lyrics open, and we just kind of like react to it in real time and have fun. So it gives everybody a chance to nerd out about their favorite music. It's something that I started a few years ago because I'm somebody who music is really, really important to me, and I sometimes struggle to express that to people and also to like, you know, get people to actually listen to it. So I kind of was like, let's do a little mutual thing where like we all give each other that space to nerd out about our favorite music and get to introduce each other to new stuff in the meantime. So that's Album Club. We have our next meeting on the books. It's actually next Sunday, the 18th, at I think 6 p.m. Eastern. My friend Junie is picking the next album. It's going to be REM's debut album called Murmur. So we're going to be listening to some 80s alt-rock. And we've listened to a vast array of stuff. People have picked, you know, alternative rock. They've picked, like, kind of like experimental hip-hop. We've done post-hardcore. We've done, you know, kind of, I guess, indie... What is Radiohead considered?
They're just considered Radiohead.
They're just considered Radiohead. Radiohead's its own fucking thing. Wait, Whiskey, Toxtricity is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, you didn't get it? No! Whiskey, listen, Pumpkaboo evaded me for such a long time in the Pokemon community game. You will get that Toxtricity. You will get that. I believe in you.
Is that one frog?
I think you're thinking Toxicroak.
Oh.
Toxtricity is like a purple dude who's really cool and plays guitar on like his body. He's kind of like a two-legged lizard kind of deal, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from like what, Gen 8?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. His baby form is called Toxel. It's just a purple baby.
So my husband and I went to this gas station the other day, and they had like Pokemon plushies, and then they had the second evolution of Togepi there, and I got excited, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's Togepi!" And then I looked at it, and I was like, "No, it's an abomination."
Oh?
Yeah, I only like Togepi. Do not evolve past Togepi.
That's understandable. I don't feel that strongly about Gorgeist, but like, yeah, I don't evolve my Punkaboos if I don't have to.
Yeah, I got a bit passionate. My husband's like, "It's not that serious." I'm like, "Yes, it is."
Yes, it is.
yeah, it matters. Yeah, this is a safe space. You're allowed to be a Togetic hater here. Little dude has so much swag. You're not wrong. Kasane, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Shy says, I'm just over here with my large amount of bee drill. You and the bees. You and your bees.
Listen, just give me all the little fucking egg boys, and I'll just love on them. Kiss them. It's funny, because, like, Amari is such a gothic character, and then there's Togepi. Barry.
We gotta draw you a Togepi, Sona, one of these days.
One of these days.
I know I cannot behave with my bees. Ah! You went there.
Shake my head.
You went there. What time is it? God, it's already 1 a.m. almost? Wow.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you.
Oh, me.
Yo, Jade.
Oh. Amari,
What?
I've been letting you win the competition to let people into the server so you won't feel as bad when you don't win the Cheetos.
Huh, yeah. Okay.
Tell yourself that, Jade. That's okay.
Ka-chow.
This is a violence.
No, ketchup ice cream is a violence. This is nothing.
Well, in that case, Amari's doing so many violence against me, a little slime.
I mean, you're bigger than them right now on the screen.
Yeah, so calm yourself. I'm just a little guy.
You sounded like you were crying there.
Yeah.
God, it's just being so mean to me. Ka-chow.
Once again, we have fun here.
Oh, wow.
To the bathroom.
Rai says, I recently cosplayed Y2K Draculaura in December. That's awesome! Oh my god, I've always wanted to cosplay a Monster High character. I started on a costume for Ghoulia. It was specifically one of the fashion pack Ghoulias, the one where she wears the black polo shirt with the little red brain bow tie and the vest with all the cherries on it. I really wanted to cosplay that, but I never committed fully to it. Do you have any pictures? Do you want to share? If not, that's totally okay. But if you do want to share, I would love to see. You shake your head, and I'll shake my skull hive. I showed my VTuber design to a friend, and they said, is it inspired by the dumb show called Steven Universe? And I said, haha, get out. Don't disrespect my queer gen. Dude, like, come on. Like, if your friend shows you something and you're like, don't be immediately dismissive like that. That's so rude.
Yeah,
Like, if people don't like Steven Universe, that's your prerogative. Go ahead. I don't care. There's plenty of people who hate the show, but, like, be chill about it to people who do like it. Like, just be chill to each other, you know? What channel can you throw pics in? Cosplay pics? I guess you could put it in the photos and videos channel if you wanted. It also technically could go in the doll channel since it's a Monster High cosplay, so up to you. I wanted to do a Halloween costume Stinko Pop for myself this past year, but I didn't have time. But I wanted to do a Frankie Stein G3 cosplay. Since I can't cosplay IRL because I don't have that kind of money and patience and skill, I wanted to draw my character cosplaying G3 Frankie Stein. But I didn't decide what outfit I wanted to do. I mean, I really love Core Refresh, I really love Welcome Committee, and I really love Monster Fest. Those are all ones I could see my bat wearing. Maybe tweak the color palette a little bit. Or maybe make my colors look like Frankie. That could be fun. I like Blue Frankie. Blue Frankie has grown on me. That was another one that took a little bit to get used to. Because that green was so iconic. I'm not gonna lie. I do still kind of want a G1 Frankie someday. Because I used to own a few. I miss I Heart Fashion Frankie. That one had the best hair. My holy grail Monster High doll is a Sweet Screams Frankie Stein. That doll goes for like $150+ these days, and I'm so sad I never got my hands on it when they were originally being sold. But oh my god, if I could get a Sweet Screams Frankie in good condition, I would be over the fucking moon. Over the moon. Oh my god, look at this Draculara with the bat pants! This is so cute! The nails were a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, wow, look at those nails. I couldn't do that. I can't do long nails. I can't even stand it and have my nails long for like a few weeks. You painted the details on the pants and did the nails yourself? That's so cool! I love that. I've never really seen a Draculara in like that kind of style. That's really cute. Shy says, I'm over here now thinking how interesting to see a hive of bees using bones to form the outside or outer layers of their hives. You're always just thinking about things. Whiskey says, despite how gay I am, I could never get into Steven Universe. Just didn't click with me. And that's fair. And especially, like, the early part of the show is a little harder to get attached to. So it's one of those cases where people are like, oh, just, like, wait till the 3rd season. You'll really get into it. Like, that's annoying. You don't have to force yourself to watch a show if you're not vibing with it. Zebulon says Steven Universe is objectively not a dumb show. Whoever said that probably has a hard time with critical thinking. Like, again, if it's not your top cup of tea, that's one thing, but you don't need to go insult other people about it. I know there are some fandoms, Steven Universe being one of them, where they have a bad rap because of how certain subsects of the fandom have been behaving. And I mean, the Steven Universe fandom is kind of like dead now. It's kind of chiller. I shouldn't say it's dead, but like all the people who were 12 when the show was coming out and were causing problems on the internet are now adults and are hopefully more chill. For me, I mean, like, I was an adult when the show was coming out, and like I stuck to my own little corner of the internet and I was completely content there. But other people, you know, ran into fans that were a little overzealous or, you know, whatever. But that does not represent the show, you know, that happens in almost any fandom you could possibly name. You'll have people who are extreme and who bully other people and cause drama and all that. And people have let that part of it taint their view of it. And again, you don't have to force yourself to like it. If you want to be off-put by the fandom, that's understandable. But just, like, be chill if you're hanging out with someone and they're like, I love this show. You know?
It's not that hard to not be a huge jerk.
Yeah, people tell me about shows they watch that I don't think fondly of, and I keep my fucking mouth shut. Like, it's not my business. When they announced that Ruby and Sapphire were getting married, I screamed so loud and said, "My lesbians!" And that wedding, like, that was really monumental at the time. I don't think people understand how, like, Steven Universe did kind of break boundaries for what kind of queer representation could be shown in cartoons on children's networks. They had to fight really, really hard to keep that wedding in. And some people theorize that it's why the show got canceled when it did. I don't know how much of that is true, because they did get to do Steven Universe Future, which was the epilogue series, but like, they had to basically fight tooth and nail to keep that wedding in, and of course it got banned in a lot of countries, and, you know, it was a whole thing, but, like, people who got to see that, like, that was so important. And just earlier I mentioned the inclusion of a non-binary character who uses they them pronouns was one of the things that helped me accept that I could use they them pronouns, like, quite literally. Like, the Savani episode has made both me and my wife cry multiple times.
Yeah.
You know, we just did a rewatch, like, about a year and a half ago, and, like, I was crying, you know? Once I was in the car after con, those nails get taken off, and to be honest, they're still in the car. Sorry, Whiskey, that wasn't directed at you. It just happened to speak after you. If it wasn't your jam, it wasn't your jam. Yeah. I didn't think what you said, Zeb, was in response to Whiskey at all. So hopefully, yeah, everyone's chilling cool. Skeletor's EP, but that's when my creative brain hits its peak of curiosity and ideas, which I usually write down somewhere in the skull. And there's sometimes other reasons why I wake up. Yeah, you have a really juicy idea and you're like, man, I gotta roll over and write this on my phone now. Like, sometimes I fight it. Like, sometimes I have an art idea and I'm like, will I just remember this in the morning? I'm like, no, I gotta write it down. So I roll over and I get on my bright phone. Steven Universe Future hurt my heart because of how much BS he went through. Dude, Steven Universe Future was just, hey, you know this kid you've been watching go on these zany adventures? He's so chock full of trauma. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this kid who had a traumatic youth and is now trying to deal with it without having, like, healthy coping mechanisms. It was real shit. Like, it was really interesting. You don't dim down the brightness to at least 1%. How interesting. I sometimes do. If I'm, like, up late, laying in bed scrolling on my phone, I'll lower the brightness, but if not, I won't, and then I'll have to roll over and get blasted by the bright light. And by bright light, I mean, like, I don't know, 25% bright. I don't keep my phone brightness super high. Really went, hey, this you? Burping wife. Oh god. You good?
Clearly not.
You're making video game death noises. I'm worried about you. Also, you did my G1, G3 Frankie art? Ooh. I wanna see. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, you got the neck bolts and, like, the mix of skin tones. I really, like, that's something I wish they would do on like, a Frankie doll. For real. I see so many customizers do that, where they mix up the colors of, like, the skin chunk. You know, interestingly, Amari, who I'm drawing right now, who I designed, this outfit's not the best to show it. Let me see if I can get to the ref sheet. Nope, wrong folder, abort. Ref sheets.
Abort.
So Amari actually is a necromancer who is made up of dead body parts, and I think I could have probably done more contrast. This is a little subtle compared to, like, the Frankie art, but does have the little like different color. You can really see it in the face because it's like the half and half. But I definitely probably got some ideas from Frankie Stein when working on that. Yeah, they're made of different deceased people's parts, so why wouldn't they have different colors? Yeah. And like in G3 with the fact that like they made it so that like, oh, like I know who my spleen came from. I know where all of my brain bits came from. Then this brain bit's from like this gargoyle historian, and then this one's from like this famous like werewolf or whatever. Like I think that's so cool. And I do think they could have gotten zanier with like the design, but I get having to simplify it for mass merchandising and what have you, but custom Frankie Steins are so cool. So I really love seeing fan art like this, with like the rips in the clothing, the different colored clothes. Like this is so fun. I really like the all blue hair. I don't think we've really seen that much with Frankie. They're really committed to the black and white, but the all blue is really nice. I really wish I had more free time that I could like draw some like fan Monster High designs, whether it be like making new outfits for existing ghouls or making fan ghouls. Dude, I want to make some Monster High OCs. I like don't make OCs often because I'm not very good at like story building and world building and storytelling and like stuff like that. But like I think I need to make more fan characters for properties I'm interested in, because that takes away a lot of the part that I struggle with. It's like I know exactly what the universe is like. I know where this character goes to school. I can make them interact with existing characters. Like I should do that. I wouldn't necessarily want to do a straight up self-insert for Monster High, since it is, like a high school and I'm very much a 31-year-old adult, but...
You can be a teacher.
Well, the other thing is all the monster types, I mean, like, range from 15 days old to 5,000 years old. It's fucking whatever at that school.
Yeah.
They're just doing whatever. But I kind of would want to make, like, just an OC that, like, gets to be its own thing, separate from like my me, my Sona, my bat. Like I could make like a werebat self-insert if I really wanted, but it wouldn't be that much different than what I'm currently got going on, Alright. I think this is almost done. We're gonna flip this canvas, make sure things are looking peachy keen. Monster College, that is a way a lot of like fanfic writers get around it, is they just are like, oh, all the Monster High girls graduated and now they're in Monster University. Like, because it's just easier to work with, being like, everyone's adults here.
They get to hang out with Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, they get to hang out with Mike Wazowski, exactly. I think this eye could use a little bit of help. I wish there was a Claire doll. Me too, Rye. I've seen customs of Claire from Ghouls Rule, the goth human, for those that don't know. She's a really good character design, and everyone wanted a doll of her, and we didn't get one, and we probably never will, since it is connected to a movie, so that's like owned by certain studios and what have you. At least that's my theory, is that the wait, no, because Skeletor's a movie character, and she's gotten a bunch of dolls. Okay. My mind is opened back up to the possibility of eventually getting pre-productions or collector dolls of characters that were introduced in movies. Because I forgot Skeletor was introduced in Scarus. So maybe they do have the rights to those characters. But what was I going on about? Yeah, I love Claire. Claire was such a I think Claire was part of the reason why I dyed my hair black with a blue streak in it back in like 2014. I'm like being totally real. I also remember the first time I put purple in my hair, I was specifically inspired by Raven Queen from Ever After High, which was kind of a sister series to Monster High. And it was the character based on the evil queen from Snow White. And so she was all like black and purple. Are the eyebrows... Okay, the eyebrows are in a separate layer. Here we go. My brain now wonders, at what point does a vampire reach legal age to drink alcohol? Well, there's a couple questions there, Shy, because first of all, would alcohol affect a vampire? Because they, does this vampire have a working bloodstream? You know, so that's one thing to keep in mind. In the Monster High universe, Draculaura is 1600 years old, but treated like she's 16 years old. So in the Monster High universe, it kind of implies that for every 100 years a vampire ages 1 year. But then that doesn't really make sense either, because in one of the movies, Draculaura is like, oh, 400 years ago, I was at this other high school. And she, like, looks exactly the same. So, like, their aging, like, timetable is, like, not solidified, and it's weird. So, I think, like, Draculaura, who is 1600 years old, I think her dad probably wouldn't want her to drink alcohol. But, like, also, like, who's stopping them? I love how Ever After High's connected to Monster High through Cupid. I'm so sad we never got the crossover movie. Animatics of it exist on YouTube. I remember being so hype because one of the Monster High movies, it might have been 13 Wishes, I don't remember, made a reference to Ever After High. And they were setting up a crossover, but then Ever After High got canceled, and then Monster High G1 ended, like, right around the same time, so, like, it didn't go through. But, oh, I wish we lived in the universe where we got that crossover. That would have been so fun. I dyed my hair black with red streaks in it when I was 15 because of Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's go! Fucking solidarity. Dyeing your hair based on cartoon and other properties. I love it. Your playlist reminded me of a song like 30 minutes ago, and I got on so many tangents, I forget what song it was now. End of stream, you could go back in the VOD. It will be up there in the corner. You won't be able to hear it, though, but you might be able to see the album art and be reminded. Let's see, 30 minutes ago. Can I look at my queue? I could look at my, my recently played. Moon Age Daydream by David Bowie. Physical by Adam and the Ants. Got some Elliott Smith. We got Dance Macabre by Ghost. There was some Blue Oyster Cult. There's some Husker Du. I don't know how far back those go. I don't know if any of those names awakened anything in you. This leads me to think about blood, wine, and alcohol being a thing as well. Yeah, I mean, like, the way that vampires are often depicted is drinking blood as if it is wine, but I don't think they would have any need to drink alcohol. I kind of think that, like, the alcohol would not affect a vampire. But there's maybe, I don't know, maybe other depictions of vampires decide they have a fully working, like, circulatory system. Oh, you need to hear it again? Okay, well, I'll work with you if you can ever give me any more hints about it. But, this is my big liked songs playlist. There's a lot of songs on here. Okay, I think I've been sitting on this one. I think it's good. Looks pretty menacing. How do we feel about clowns? Depends on who you're asking. I know a couple people who visit this stream who are not fans of clown. I don't think they are with us currently, but if anyone is not a clown fan, you know, sound off. But me personally, I love clowns. I think the aesthetic is wonderful. My birthday in early August falls on National Clown Week, so I have been joking for a while now that I was assigned clown at birth. I actually have a clown design. Here's your warning to anyone who doesn't want to see my clown design. Can I find it? Is it in my trash bat folder? Yes, it is. I did this a few years ago. It could use an update, but I wanted to kind of go with like a candy pastel goth kind of vibe with a bunch of pom-poms. So that's my little my little baddie-esque clown. I've gotten some really good commissions done of that character, of that design. I do have actually, the other time I drew my clown, trying to make it small so it doesn't block it. There we go. That's my wife as a clown, as a burger themed clown, with my clown. I drew that last year for Valentine's Day. Which, by the way, I don't have guaranteed delivery for Valentine's Day right now, but if anyone is gay out there and wants to get cute art of their partner or their OCs or whatever, I have duo Stinko Pops. They come in little boxes. They're adorable. We smell like corn dogs and fried Oreos. And now I could really go for a fried Oreo.
Oh, bye, Amari.
Bye, Amari. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You're so
Hell
cool.
yeah.
I'll send you a screenshot of all
so
the
cool.
the work in progress sketches when I'm done tonight.
Hell yeah. Also, Jade, I was joking. Your ice cream isn't tainted. You can eat it without being scared.
Okay, thank you. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Char, I'm gonna leave you alone in the chat.
No, you're not, because I'm gonna put you back on the you know, no, I'm gonna put you in koala form.
You'll still be alone in the Discord chat.
Whatever. There's 2 koalas on the screen right now.
Good. Ka-chow.
Okay, I'm gonna move the microphone back. Okay. But yeah, I have a couple other clowns to show you, since you seem to be a clown fan. These ones, one of them was technically designed by me. It was a joint effort between me and Amari. This was Amari's Halloween Stinko Pop. I don't know if you know what my Stinko Pops are. They're in the lower left-hand corner. It's a series I've been doing for a while now, where I draw people as like scented vinyl figures. It's a play on Funko Pop, of course. So here's Amari as a clown. We wanted creepy clown, so we went like really spooky. This is your favorite piece I've ever done, really, Whiskey. Whiskey, we gotta make you a creepy clown next year or this year. That'd be fun. I'm really excited to make Whiskey Stinko Pop. It's on my queue. I'm really excited for it. But here's Amari's creepy clown. There is also a glow-in-the-dark version with blood, with neon blood. That Danganronpa pink blood. And then my friend Glow, Glow did this design themselves. I just turned it into a Stinko Pop. They did this incredible rainbow clown. I fucking adored drawing this. This was so fun. The colors are so tasty. And of course, Glow also has a glow-in-the-dark version with neon blood. This version's green. I have a pink version too. So, yeah, this was a big year for clowns. It doesn't end there. This is not a Halloween Stinko Pop. This is just what this character looks like. This is Blitzy. Blitzy Jests is a clown VTuber who does really great art. I actually commissioned Blitzy to draw my clown. I was gonna say I don't have it handy, but I could show it. I could upload it. But Blitzy commissioned me for a Stinko Pop. I adore their design. They have a new design now too. I'm waiting to see. They talked about maybe getting a Stinko. Let's see. Where would art that I commissioned be? That would be in this folder. Scroll. Here it is. This is the art that Blitzy Jess did for me of my clown. I love Blitzy Jess art, so I knew that they were going to do an amazing job doing clown art, so I specifically had them do my clown Sona with the giant hammer, of course. So yeah, does that answer your question about how we feel about clowns? Because that was a lot of clowns. That's a lot of clowns that I've just drawn in like the past year alone.
You're just clowning around.
I'm just clowning around, baby. I sent my clown. He's my current hyperfixation. I am opening the image. Ooh. Oh, I like this haircut. Oh, I like the makeup. It's very, very goth. I like the hair color. The big neck ruffle. Let's go. Oh, is that little fangs I see? And the pointy ears? I love it. I love it. Here, let me put hearts on all these things. Hell yeah. Fredward, my son. All the clowns, exactly. Smush Swag 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. But yeah, I hope I get to draw more clowns this year. It's fun. I love playing with those designs. I want to design more clowns, honestly. You have a version with blood? Yes. Yes, clowns look so good covered in blood, don't they? It's so fun. It's such a fun thing. And I know, like, some people, like, you know, spooky clowns or clowns in general are, like, genuinely, like, scaries. And, like, if that's you, I'm so sorry. That stinks. I do my best to give warnings because I do know that some people have, whatever the word for clown phobia is that I can't remember. Colorophobia? Something like that? I don't know how to say it. But I love the aesthetic. I think it's fun. I also love cute, silly clowns, like pastel clowns. Like, they're just really fun, playful designs. There's a lot you can do with a clown design because of the makeup and the, you know, non-traditional clothes. The big hats with the different shapes. I think there's just so much fun that you can have with it. That's why you spoil the art. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like to be wary about, you know, common, phobias like that and, like, you know, arachnophobia and stuff like that. You control yourself. You can't control yourself. Talk about him. Talk about him. You think it will help, we'll just talk about him. Talk about him. If it helps you control your talk about it. Talk about him. If you think it will help, we'll just talk about it. Talk about him. If it helps you control yourself. Control yourself. My throat is so, like, froggy because I've been yapping so much tonight. I love a good yap night, though. I mean, I did start stream being like, I have a 32-ounce Wawa coffee in me. Can you tell? Because I was a little energetic. Speaking of creepy clowns, me and my IRL group of friends made a plan during the month of October. We will road trip the whole state to do all the theme park Halloween events except Disney. Dude, that sounds awesome. I mean, you know I'm a huge Halloween lover. That sounds like so much fun. No one judge me. I have a Coldplay song on my like songs playlist. It's old Coldplay. This is like their first album, I'm pretty sure. Char loves Halloween? No fucking way. What, will someone say that Char loves AFI next? Will someone say that Char eats cheese? How preposterous.
Do you also sin?
I would never. Who said that about me? Who said I sin? Sage says I'm an absolute baby when it comes to anything horror. I am pretty tough when it comes to horror. Gore, like, hyper-realistic gore can get a little bit much. The last thing I remember that, like, affected me was we were watching Smile 2, and there was a scene with a guy bashing his face in that was, like, hard to watch. But I love, like, hokey horror. I love, like, over-the-top. I love camp. I mean, like, my favorite movie is Reaper the Genetic Opera, and the gore in that movie is cartoonish. Like, it's silly. I also have my channel mascot. My friend did the design on the shirt. Oh my god, little guy! Oh my god, I love the cobweb. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. I love them. Can I put like 40 heart emotes on this? I'm gonna grab the first ones I see. Okay. That's so good. I love them. Yeah, I watch a lot of horror. I especially watch a lot of horror around Halloween season. That's one of my ways to celebrate the season, personally. But, yeah, I like it when it's a little more, like, self-aware or, like, a black comedy or whatever, you know? Little guy doesn't have a name yet. Still gotta figure it out. They're so cute, though. Oh, okay, that's like that behind there. Okay. Where's the eye layer? I'm just gonna steal the lashes from here. Bless you. And use it as a guide. Okay, we're going to move this up here. And I think I'm gonna open the lid a little bit. I literally have to look away if there's a needle on screen. Slimy Jade kind of has to do that too.
Yeah.
Slimy Jade can handle most horror, but needles is the one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yig.
Anti-Yang.
I went so long thinking I would hate horror, but I actually got really into it in like 2015. What's some people's favorite horror for those of you who do watch it? What's your favorites? I already said Repo's my favorite, but I've watched a lot of horror. God, off the top of my head, it would be hard to think of some. I mentioned I like comedy. I love Shaun of the Dead. We just rewatched Warm Bodies this past year. That was good. There's a lot of, oh my god, Evil Dead 2. I just saw for the first time like a year ago. That was so good. That was so fucking good. I did faint during the brain surgery in Saw 3, unrelated though. I haven't seen Saw 3. I've only seen the first Saw. I'm a sucker for Nightmare on Elm Street. I have only seen the first one. I've been told repeatedly I should watch the second and third. I can't pick a favorite horror because they're all so good. What about like a top 5? Or like first 5 that come to mind? I love slasher horror. I have a Jason Voorhees tattoo on my ankle. Yeah, Moth, I do remember you mentioning that. We talked horror a little bit when I was talking about horror-themed pumpkaboos. Since we're talking about it, do you guys want to see my spooky pumpkaboos? Let's see, that would be in this folder. I still need to finish the last one so I can release the sticker set, but I have Halloween-themed pumpkaboos and some of them are horror-themed. I have a Ghostface pumpkaboo. I have Beetlejuice pumpkaboo. He's a little blurry, don't mind that. We've got Sam Trick or Treat pumpkaboo. And of course we got Frankenstein. We got Dracula, the classics. We got the Witch's Cauldron. And this isn't horror. He's just a cute little candy apple. I don't know if I decided to, oh yeah, I did decide on the last one. It's gonna be Pennywise. I forgot that I was gonna probably go Pennywise as my last one. I've never even seen it, but I kind of want to do 80s Pennywise as opposed to the new one. Like both are good, but I want to do the Tim Curry one. I think I was in the same room like 10 feet away from. I saw Matthew Lillard and Skeet Ulrich. Oh my god, that's awesome. I've only seen the first 2 Screams. Are the rest of them worth it? Should I watch more Scream? I haven't seen the second Nightmare on Elm Street in a long time, but the third one's one of my favorite movies in general, not even just horror. That's what I've been hearing, is that the third one is so good that, like, it could, like, stand alone. Well, because that one's Dream Warriors, right? Alright, I have more snoozes. I'm gonna snooze. Ad break. 5 minutes. I will take a BRB in 5 minutes, though, because I gotta use the bathroom, but we're yapping. Back to the emo folder. I would ideally like to get this one sketched. Which, I don't have to draw a lot on this one because it's just the head. I don't even have to draw, like, the neck at all, so this will come together pretty fast. Holy shit, another Freeze Pop fans exist? Yes, dude! I love Freeze Pop. I forget if Get Ready to Rock on Guitar Hero was my introduction. It probably was. I feel like there was a Freeze Pop song in a DDR game. I can't remember. But, I love, I love Freeze Pop. They're fun. I like all the Saw movies. Still haven't seen the latest one. Loved all the Evil Dead, even the one with Jane Levy. I need to watch more Evil Dead. I've only seen Evil Dead 2. I was told that Evil Dead 2 is just Evil Dead but better. So I watched Evil Dead 2 first. Army of Darkness was on my watch list for this past Halloween season, but I did not get to it yet. I can watch it anytime, though. I do not just watch horror during Halloween season. I've watched Cujo, and that freaked me out. Hi, Fang. I have not seen Cujo. I've seen a few Stephen King movies, but I have not seen that one. I saw Trucks. Is Trucks him, or is Maximum Overdrive him? Maximum Overdrive. I get those mixed up all the time. I have seen Maximum Overdrive. Obviously saw Carrie. What else is him? Is that it? Is that all I've seen? I watched Under the Dome, the TV show. It was not very good. In my opinion, anything after maybe 2 to 3 isn't worth it, but I'm biased due to my love for the originals. I tried to watch a part of Saw, but ran away crying. Oh no! It's been a long time since I saw Saw. I was still living at my parents' house when I saw Saw.
Dangerously cheesy.
So that would have been like 2013 probably. My first Freeze Pop song was Science Genius Girl in the game Frequency. Nice. I don't think I know that song. Really locked in on Jeepers Creepers, even though the creator's very problematic. Yeah, I've heard it's a good movie, but it's hard for people to watch now because of what they know about the creator. I never saw it, so I probably won't see it, but it happens. I've watched bits of the Halloween movies, but I can't deal with that either. That's another one. I've only seen the original, but the original was good. Another movie I like was The Autopsy of Jane Doe. I've not heard of this one. I've not heard of this. I'm gonna open a tab and put that on my letterbox to look at later. I don't watch a ton of movies, but horror is the thing I watch the most. I think the last horror movie we watched was probably The Substance. You love Carrie? Yeah, we just watched the original Carrie. I had only ever seen the 2014, 2013, whatever year that was. I think it was 2013. I went on a date with a guy who I barely dated to see the Carrie remake and was not super impressed. But the original Carrie, it was quite good. Cujo's scary. I looked at my childhood dog like, you're not gonna go rabid, right? Basil Booze, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. I can't watch it because I have a major irrational fear of clowns. That's common. That's understandable. I think you'd like it. It's got a very fun vibe. Yeah. Science Genius Girl. I'll have to add that to my list to listen to. I can't do zombie movies because I also have a major irrational fear of zombies and zombie apocalypses. I could watch The Witch. That would probably be the most I can deal with. I haven't actually seen a lot of these ones that are coming up. I haven't seen It. I haven't seen The Witch. I haven't seen most of the Saws. But yeah, guys, I'm always open to suggestions for movies, for music, whatever. So if you have a movie that you like stand by, and especially like if anybody wants to like introduce me to one of these, like you want to sit down for a Discord watch party or something, like I'm game. That's my thing with like movies. I primarily just watch them with other people. So that's like it's all dependent on like who's available, what's going on Discord, like When are we sitting down to watch what? I really like the new It's. I should try harder to get into the original miniseries. I haven't watched The Exorcist. That one's rough. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. It's on my list to check out because I know it's like such like a classic in the horror scene. But yeah, I've never seen it. Most I've seen of any of the Saw movies was a YouTuber who was ranking every single Saw trap on a tier list. I've watched The Babadook, but my friends and I were joking while watching, so it kind of helped me get through it. That was me with Human Centipede, because I watched Human Centipede in high school with a friend, and we just like had to riff on it the whole time because it would have sucked otherwise. Yeah, Human Centipede. I know. All right, guys. I do need a BRB. I'll see you guys in a few. welcome back from ad break, everybody. I am freshly hydrated. God, it's 1:40 already. I'll probably have to wrap up in the next, like, half hour or so. We're gonna try to get this emote sketch, which I need to do the hair still. I haven't watched Alien either. That one's way too scary. Or Hereditary. Hereditary I've not seen and I have not heard much of. Alien I watched for the first time about a year ago. And this year I watched Aliens, the sequel. Guys, to take a Monster High tangent, for those of you that didn't see this thing, guys, you need to see the coolest Monster High doll that they possibly have ever done. It is from Alien. If the xenomorphs freak you out, this is your warning. But it's cool. It's fashion. It's not scary. So, let's see. Can I get, like, can we get zoomed in? Yeah. I accept cookies. I don't care.
Whatever, Peggle. You can.
Whatever, Peggle. Make calls. It's gonna be really hard to zoom in. This is the Xenomorph Monster High collector doll that they just released a few months ago. She is utterly gorgeous. I mean, here, can I like, it's hard to say. So, she does have a human face, but it's underneath a visor. Her eyes are, like, starry, like a galaxy. She's got these, like, insane sculpting details all over her body, all over her outfit. The shoes are face huggers. Literally, like, every detail of this doll, front to back, up, you know, every single aspect of it was utterly perfection. They somehow just executed this so well. Oh my god, this website sucks. Let me zoom out. Ah! But yeah, here's, oh, someone made her naked. I don't think I've seen this, actually. Is this, okay, I worried that was a YouTube. No, let's scroll. Okay, those are the photos we just saw. I want to see the photos of her with her dress off. That sounds really... that sounds so bad out of context. It's just a Monster High doll of a cool monster. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So that's without the, like, the gown. So, like, the body sculpting is, like, everywhere. She literally looks good without the outfit, too. Like, they could have released her without an outfit and people still would have been like, yeah, she eats. But then they gave her this, like, badass outfit that, like, the art has, like, the life cycle of the xenomorphs in it. Like, it's so wild. So, I have a little story about this doll. Me and Jade decided we needed it. Me and Jade decided, like, oh my god, this is, like, the best Monster High doll ever. I joined the fan club, which is called the Fang Club, to get early access to the presale. And we got it on the first try. And we were so excited. We got the confirmation email the next day. It's like, your order's confirmed. Like, we're gonna ship it out. And we're like, oh my god, yay. And then a week passed. And then 2 weeks passed. And then 3 weeks passed. And I had gotten no update on my tracking number. It's, like, acted like they were gonna ship it, but then there was no information at the post office. So, my order went missing. And Mattel was like, whoops, I guess it's missing. I guess we'll have to reorder it. Oh, sorry, you're gonna have to wait until June 2026 to get the new shipment. Even though everyone who ordered in the first presale was getting their shipment, like, that week. I was in despair. It was really upsetting. Like, I'm glad that there was an option to get it at all. But I was, like, really, like, upset about it. But... a few weeks later, like middle of November, one day, out of the blue, no notification, nothing telling me this was happening, I see a package, and I see it from Mattel Creations. And it was my Xenomorph. It just showed up randomly after being deemed missing. So, I have her. I have not unboxed her yet. I've been afraid, because, like, our room is a dust magnet, and I'm so afraid of her getting dust on her very beautiful, sculpted, you know, easy to tell that it's dusty black body. So I haven't unboxed her yet because she looks good in box, but I do want to unbox her soon. I'm just like waiting. Waiting to maybe, like, improve my setup, right? I am sorry if you can hear the vacuum. There's vacuuming going on outside my door. But yeah, it was magical. It was so hype the day that we realized that she was in the mail. But yeah, I was fortunate enough to get my hands on it. It is one of the only collector dolls I've gotten in recent times. The only collector dolls I have are the Beetlejuice 2-packs, and one of them I only bought because it went on sale, so I got it on discount. But I have the original Beetlejuice 2-pack from, like, 2021. 2021? Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I wasn't even into I wasn't even really a big Alien fan until the past year, and then this Xenomorph doll came out. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, that's literally why I went and I watched Aliens this year. I was like, if I'm gonna get the Xenomorph doll, I need to know more about the Xenomorphs, baby. Yeah, so people have been doing really cool custom stuff with the Xenomorph. They've been taking her hair down, taking her visor off. They've been, like, redressing her. Like, it's such a fun doll to, like, do stuff with. For everyone who's now just like, oh my god, I want the Xenomorph doll, I'm so sorry, because it's not available for sale officially anymore, and the scalper prices on eBay are so depressing. Monster High is a horrible hobby if you don't have money. You have to buy the doll when it goes on sale originally if you want to get it for a reasonable price, and even then the prices are kind of higher than they used to be, and if you don't get it, then people sell the dolls for, like, 3 times or more the sticker price. Your favorite's Happy Death Day, and its sequel isn't bad. I loved Happy Death Day. I still haven't gotten to see the sequel yet because me and Jade were having trouble finding a place to watch it. But I really liked Happy Death Day. I thought it was a lot of fun. She's serving, killing people in space and serving looks. Yes.
I wrote about her.
Yeah, Slimy J wrote a short fanfic about the Xenomorph joining Monster High. It was really good. She killed Heath Burns.
I did kill Heath Burns. And everyone rejoiced.
Yeah. You just saw the song Didn't Know This Is Gerard Way. Yeah, I love Gerard Way's solo album. Hesitant Alien. It came out in 2014. I was really hooked on it. It's really, really good if you guys haven't heard it. Barbie's to the next level. Starlit Sheep, welcome in. Good evening, or whatever time zone it is where you may be. We've been yapping about all kinds of things. I'm working on drawing some emotes for my friend right now. But I hope you are doing well. Oh, you got a Rowlet! Oh my god, Rowlet's one of my faves. My favorite starter Pokemon is tied between Torchic and Rowlet. Torchic is a nostalgia thing. I have, like, a soft spot for Torchic because that was what I chose as a kid. And Rowlet is a more recent pick, and he's just a little ball. He's just a little football made of love. And then he evolves into a cool ghost archer bird. I need to work on some more emotes for myself. Ooh. Yeah, get those emotes done. I haven't made emotes for myself in a while. I've been making a lot of emotes for other people, but I need the work, so that's fine. You're requesting Kiss the Go-Goat. You got it. That should be on this playlist, so it could have just come up naturally. Oh, when I was reading off the songs, I thought I was reading the recently played. I was reading the upcoming songs. Dance Macabre is actually in my upcoming. Now I'm really curious what song Zebulon was talking about. Okay, Kiss the Go-Goat. Add to queue. It is in the queue, baby. Rowlet is a whole orb and I love him. Yes! I'm getting my capture card in tomorrow. I'm very excited to use it. Ooh, that's so exciting. What games do you want to stream with it? I really hope that this week is the week that I finally start the weekly series of playing Date Everything with Slimy Jade. Because we wanted to do it the past 2 weeks, but stuff has come up both times. But we want to make that our new Saturday thing, because we used to do Saturday Monster High streams. And since we kind of ran out of Monster High streams to do, we haven't been doing the Saturday streams for a while. It's usually a day I just, like, take off. But, I want to stream with my wife again. I want to stream more games again. I haven't streamed a lot of games in a while, except for Pokemon.
Yig.
Yig.
Yig. Wow.
You're wildin' out. You've been daddied by all the dudes that wanna dad. But all of those dads never gave you the things that you should have had. It ain't always what it seems when you cling on to a dream. It ain't always there to please you. Ooh, that is the guy you wanna do, and you know that it takes two. Luckily, he wants to do you too. Satan, Lucifer, Osculum, Obscenum. This is such a fun song. This was really hype when this came out. This should have been the song that got big, not Mariana Cross. I said it. I don't actually have anything against Mariana Cross. I just think this song is more fun. Yeah, the 60s, 70s vibe is so fun. Like, they did it, like, with the music video and everything. It was so cool. Your model's based off the lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Super excited for Woolhaven to come out, so I'm praying my computer won't give me issues with it. I can't run games on my PC, so I've been limited to art. I'm kind of there with you. I can't really stream most PC games. I can do pixel games. I can do, like, a Pokemon fan game or a Pokemon emulator. And I can barely squeeze by something like Fields of Mystria. But my computer struggles a little bit. So getting the capture card to open up options is, like, super, super exciting. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would love to see your art sometime. Sister Imperator being unhinged in the music video, attacking the woman smoking next to her with her own cigarette. Yes, absolutely iconic behavior. And her fashion, impeccable. Alright, I don't like how this eye looks. I'm gonna cut and paste this. I'm going to manipulate my reference layer to get it into the spot that I would like. Luckily, he wants to do you too. Lucifer, Osculum, Obscenum. Mwah. I support women's rights, but I also support women's wrongs. The actress for Young Sister so pretty. Didn't they just break her back too? I don't know if that's the same woman, but I finally watched the episode that I hadn't watched last time we talked about Ghost. And I saw that they brought her back. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the eyeball. And we're going to move this. No, not small. We're gonna move this down. Small. Don't know if it's the same. Actually, it looked like it could be. But I don't know. I don't know shit. I have a new mic coming in tomorrow as well, so hopefully these two things go well together. I wish you the best of luck. That's really exciting. That, like, opens up a lot of options for you. Your model's so pretty. Thank you so much. My friend made this for me. I did the design, and my friend Glow the Tiefling did the model art and the rigging. Yeah, Glow Teef. We love Glow here. Support Glow. Follow Glow. Glow's so cool. We love Glow. Does Glow know how often we just start gushing about how cool Glow is? Because they should. They should know. My very good fellow non-binary buddy.
Pumpkin Pokemon.
Freddy Fazbear 6969. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Fetty Fazbear. I'm so mistaken. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hug the giant pumpkaboo. That's not the kind of questions we do around here. We're not a little we're not really lewd around these parts. Just a polite little message. The pumpkaboo, yeah, my pumpkaboo is my favorite. If you stick around long enough, you will hear me talk about Pumpkaboo, you'll see me share Pumpkaboo art. I am possibly one of the biggest Pumpkaboo fans in the world. I used to run a daily Pumpkaboo blog on Tumblr. I mean, a lot of you were here. I showed off my Halloween Pumpkaboo work in progress sticker set. I wish I had finished it in time for Halloween. It's now January. I still have to finish the last one. It's okay, though. Halloween's every day, right? Right?
Anything can happen on Halloween.
Anything can happen on Halloween. Has anybody seen my tambourine? And then start playing, begin the scariest night you've ever seen. Pumpkaboo, my beloved. Raichu's your favorite? Oh, you have a Raichu Yamask Sona? We love Poke Fusions here. I literally spent like 9 months in a row last year drawing Pokemon fusions. I've drawn like over 70 Pokemon fusions, and that's not counting the Pumpkaboos. Yeah, you guys, you wanna take a little gander at Pokemon for a moment? Wanna take a little gander? I'll show you the Pumpkaboos first, because they're easy. You can see some of the Halloween Pumpkaboos there. We already looked at those. I have a bunch of Pumpkaboo fusions. So Pumpkaboos fused with other Pokemon where they largely keep the Pumpkaboo shape. I will say, this one continues to be my favorite, and it's one of the first ones I drew. It's a Gourgeist, but small. It's the ideal evolution for Pumpkaboo. Keeps the Pumpkaboo shape, but gets the extra spooky. But, yeah, I love Pumpkaboo so much. I also turn people's OCs into Pumpkaboos. This is a, commission type that I do. Let's see. We've been drawing Amari, so here's Amari as a Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I too, I can turn VTubers into Pumpkaboos. I can turn your OCs into Pumpkaboos. The Trubbish one, yes, the Trubbish one is also one of my beloved favorite ones that I've done. If you can imagine me as a trash bat, I do love Trubbish. I do absolutely adore Trubbish. This one's really fun because he's just a little trash bag that got ripped and turned into a Pumpkaboo. Pumpkatuber, yeah. I do need to make a new Pumpkaboo PNG tuber for myself. One that's like rigged in PNG tuber remix. Make it extra bouncy and floaty. You need to draw your Sona more. I hope you all get to draw your Sonas more. Fang and Starlit Sheep. We all need to draw more of our Sonas. I need to draw more outfits for my Sona. I need to draw more PNG tubers for myself. I'll show you a quick gander. I don't have all my fusions here. As you can see, this is an incomplete compilation image of some of the Pokemon fusions I've done. So there's a lot to take in here. I'll just kind of scroll through real fast. What I was doing is, I did a series with my friend Alex. We're still doing the series. I'm just not drawing currently. And he was playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I was drawing fusions as we went. So we drew fusions based on what was in his game and what we thought would be fun. And then I drew my own take on the fusion before he made the fusion. That way, I was not influenced by what was in the game. And then he would make the fusion, and we would kind of like look at both of them. So I did so many of those. I also did, here's some evolution ones, specifically. So, I love Pokemon, dude. I love drawing Pokemon. I especially love Pokemon fusions. They're so fun to try to figure out how the designs mesh together. It's a really good brain exercise, and it's a really good art exercise. So yeah. I love Pumpkaboo. I love Pokemon. I love fusions. Thank you for petting Screedo. I still need to work on a design for my persona now that I have an animal pick. Did you tell me what animal you picked? I remember we talked about that before. I know that you were debating between a few. Where am I? I'm in work in progress emotes. Oh yeah, go! Yeah. Yeah, kiss the go-go, of course. You'll have to forgive me if I need to be reminded about things. I do have a goldfish brain sometimes. Okay, that looks a lot better than my last attempt, I'm gonna say. We're gonna use the eyeball from this one. Your favorite fusion you've drawn is Asphylis and Altaria? I would love to see that, if you would like to share. Nighty Night Metal, thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good sleep. I had a feeling you were gonna hit me with the stretch and the hydrate on your way out. I know how you operate. And the smooch to wife. Alright, let me start with the hydrate. And let me stretch. Oh, big stretch. Move the wrist around. I've got to look at 90s Halloween clothes for ideas for my fursona. Oh, dude, that's going to be amazing. That is going to be so good. I do remember we talked about like your like Halloween aesthetic you're going for. I'm so hyped for this this design. It's going to be so good. Alright, oh, okay, that's on that layer, which means I can- oh, no, okay. Carefully. There we go. Alright, we can delete that. We can merge these. Alright, turn that off. Cozy 90s fall Halloween vibes. Literally so perfect.
Dangerously
So
cheesy.
perfect. Hello, Global Roseblood. Thank you for the Cheeto. You found it? Excellent, excellent. Okay, something still feels off, but let's get some of the head drawn in before I go fussing with it. Let's get that in there. Let's get that. Let's get the little fang. Amari does have a nose because of the nose piercing. Okay, we got the nose. Let's move that a little bit. Okay. Now that I have most of that in place, we can turn that off. I think the big thing is this needs the eyebrow to kind of like sell this like expression. Let's see, we'll put this eyebrow like up here. It is a little hard to do eyebrows with 3 eyes when one of the eyebrows doesn't have, or one of the eyes doesn't have an eyebrow. But I'm trying my best. Arch it. Okay, maybe this one should be lower. More like that. Oh my god, since I'm envy and more mask cleaning, I can make my fursona have a beard like the beards goats have. Oh, hell yeah, go for it. I would like to do a more, like, androgynous or mask cleaning model design sometime. Not, like, you know... I kind of was exploring that when I was working on this design a couple years ago, but then I felt like I was forcing myself to be as androgynous as possible to stop people from, like, misgendering me, and I was like, I don't want to do that. So I allowed myself to do something that felt, you know, more, like, right to me at the time, and I love this design still. But I'm at the point now where I'm like, I want other designs, too. I want them all simultaneously. Wahaha. So that would be something cool to do, is something a little more, androgynous. Androgynous. Like that replacement song. Alright. Time to draw the hair. Debating on top surgery scars or not for my fursona, because I do want to get top surgery eventually. Yeah, live vicariously through your sonas. Absolutely. Do whatever you want. Just make them and still have them be fully gender real positive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploratory stuff with my design in a while because I've been kind of chill with it, but like I'd like to get a little funkier with it personally. Let's all be genderqueer weirdos together. Or trans, or, you know, whatever flavor gender. IRL, I still do get misgendered a lot. Same here. I've just kind of accepted that it is part of my experience, and I try not to let it get to me. But it, you know, that's why I'm so adamant about it in online spaces. That's why, like, every time I get rated, I announce my pronouns, because I'm like, I get it. I know that, like, people aren't always, like, looking for people's pronouns in their bios and stuff if they're not used to that, but I'd like to facilitate online spaces to be, you know, a place where we don't have to worry about that as much. Because, like, maybe in IRL spaces, you're not able to tell someone, hey, my pronouns are this, actually, whether it be because they're bigoted or they're just, like, uninformed and not willing to try. So I really make it a point to let people know that, like, you don't have to feel bad about correcting somebody. Please never feel guilty if you get pronouns wrong. It's totally normal. Non-binary and trans people get pronouns wrongs for other people. It's not like we're all, like, perfect and expecting perfection.
Sometimes they get their own pronouns.
Yeah, sometimes we get our own pronouns wrong, man. Like, you know? But all you have to do is be trying your best, and if you get corrected, take it graciously. And that way, people don't have to feel weird when they do want to stand up for themselves. Because unfortunately, a lot of us are afraid to correct people because the response will be something like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I fucked up, I'm so terrible, I'm so horrible, you must hate me. It's like, calm down. It's okay. Don't make this about you. Like, it doesn't have to be a whole thing, you know? I'm also short and have a kind of high voice, so it's like, rip me. I make a habit of looking, or if they don't have them, to ask them. And yeah, that is one of the best things you can do in online spaces. The first thing I do, like, when I raid out to a new person, the first thing I do is look for their pronouns, and if I don't find them, I'll mention, hey, I don't know this person's pronouns, be aware of that going into this space. But yeah, you can always ask. Literally, if you're unsure, just ask.
It's free.
Yeah, it's fucking free. Most non-binary and trans people will be so thrilled that you thought to even ask before just, like, going in for it. And if you do make an assumption and you get it wrong and you get corrected, it's okay. It's okay, babe. We all make mistakes. Strong? Strong? Yeah. I'm not out to my family, so I get called she, daughter, sister, etc. It's like, woman, joke's on you, I'm a womant. I'm a being beyond gender binary, part of nature, a creature. I relate to that. I don't really have a lot of strong, like, feelings about what my gender is. I just know that it's not of the binary. But I do enjoy creature as, like, a gender neutral term. It's nice. Non-binary. Me personally, I do like playing with masculine terms, but I try to mostly stay away from feminine terms. But I do have, like, you know, certain exceptions. Like me and my wife, I call us wives. Like I'm a wife to my wife, but that's like one of the only like gendery terms that I'm like, yeah, this is good because
You're a boy wife.
yeah, I'm a boy wife. It's fine. I'm a creature wife. You're a creature wife too.
I'm such a creature wife.
Question, if you don't mind, what size cutout do you use for your tablet in your overlay? Starless Sheep, here's the trick. It's not a cutout. I just put my tablet screen right on top of a blank background, baby. I used to do the cutout thing, and then I realized, why am I doing that? I don't even have a fancy frame. I'd rather just not have a cutout. So I just put everything right on top of it, baby. It's clean. Like, if you want to have a fancy border, go through the extra work, sure. But, like, for me, who, like, I sometimes stream art from my iPad. I sometimes stream stuff from Firefox on my computer. I sometimes stream games. They're all going to be different sizes, and I might want to resize it depending on what I'm doing. So, like, this just makes the most sense for me, personally. It's way easier. It's way easier. My gender's whatever's funniest, whatever's most convenient to the bit. Yeah, I do use OBS, yeah. Yeah, and if you're wondering about how I'm streaming from my tablet, I am using an iPad, and I'm streaming it to a mirroring program. The one I use is called Mirroring 360. I paid, like, I don't know, like 12 or 13 bucks for it. And I can mirror cast my iPad screen to the computer. Shout out to my friend Litchi, who told me about this app about 2 years ago. Literally changed my life. I went from not being able to do art streams to being an art streamer. And that's cool. Yeah, other methods I tried to, like, plug my tablet into my laptop didn't work for me personally, and the capture card didn't seem like it was gonna work. So mirroring programs is usually the best way if you have a tablet that does not connect to your PC. This is the name of the one I use, but there are other ones too. But this one has served me well for the past 2 years. AirPlay receivers are so handy. My iPad stopped responding to mine, but I've been meaning to get a tablet anyway, so now my iPad's for remote work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky I've not really had issues with this. The worst thing that happens is sometimes if I'm running too many programs at once, I get lag. But I kind of stopped using my stream avatars, which was the main thing that was causing my lag. My little, like, pixel dudes walking on the bottom of the screen. And I've just been, you know, preferring to have the, faster response time. Oh, Elliot Smith is so good. I've been making a playlist for goth music lately. So love that new goths are called baby bats. Yeah, it is adorable. The one I have is free, but only for 10 minutes at a time. Ooh, okay, yeah, I can see where that would be a problem. Yeah, if you're gonna be art streaming a lot, it's definitely a great investment. I recommend it. I mean, like, if you're streaming on Twitch and you, like, invest a little, like, you know, a $13 purchase, that's gonna eventually pay for itself. Okay, let's get the face scar on here. But I'm gonna love you anyhow. Also been getting interested in the punk subculture. My vibe's all over the place. Yeah, learn about all that history, baby. I'll try the capture card first, and we'll probably make the plunge if it doesn't work. I wish you luck regardless. Whatever works out for you, I hope it's a good fit. Hippie, granola, punk, complete 180 from each other. I mean, that's a well-rounded person. Like, most people, like, you know, Yeah, like on the surface, some people can fit into a box, but a lot of us like can fit into so many different boxes, and we jump around and have one foot in one and one foot in the other. Like, you don't gotta limit yourself, baby. But I'm gonna love you anyhow. Alright, well, we'll play with that eye more when I do the line art. Let's see, I got the piercing, I got the thing, I got the horns, barely, I got the hair. Let's erase this forehead here. There we go. And then put the text back on. Okay, cool, that just covers up the bangs. We got the eyebrows. We got the stitches. Oh, the makeup. The lines underneath the eyes. That is one of the details I always seem to forget. People can only be in homosexual relationships now? That's the law? Oh no, what a shame, cheering and lesbian. I mean, shout out to my my error ace friend. Shout out to my my fellow pansexual friends. And if you don't associate with the word gay, you know, totally cool, understandable. I am always down to say whatever I'm identifying as, whoever I'm with, it's gay. Yeah, I wouldn't say if you don't have a gender you have to choose, because agender is absolutely a thing. If I picked I identify as a problem. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10, technically 11 emotes. I do want to come over here and oh god, this is so good. I want to just clean up the eye sketch, since it was not meant to be a thing, and then we decided it's gonna be a thing. I just want to define this a little more. If I could turn back the time, I'd make it alright. How could it end like this? There's a sting in the way you kiss me. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time. But it's all love. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. Just wanna be with you all night. Alright, and then we gotta define that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no eyebrows, nothing. This is so funny. The eyes were a placeholder. But then Amari and me loved it so much, we were like, no, we're gonna make 2 versions of this. It's so good.
Who doesn't love egg eyes?
Yeah, we love that, guys. So yeah, 2 of these were drawn already before we started tonight. So 1, 2, 3. I did 5 new ones tonight. A little bit slower than my regular sketching speed, but we were having so much fun yapping. That's totally fine.
Scramble.
Welcome back to Reality Gauge. Yeah, Dance Macabre. Yeah, I love this song. By the way, I love those eyes. Are you referring to the ones I was just drawing now? Thank you. What size canvas do you use for emotes? They always come out so crunchy for me. I use 1000 by 1000. I don't have the emote base chart available on my iPad, but you can see like I have like some emote bases like preloaded. There is this really wonderful free to use base set called the artist name is Lumon, or Takemiku, depending on what site you're on. But they have a Ko-fi, and it's totally free to use. You can donate. I would recommend donating because it's a really, really valuable asset to the, streaming community. And it's 260 emote bases that are free to use for commissions, for personal work, whatever. The only thing you can't do is, sell the bases as your own, because that's rude. So a lot of my emotes do come from those. I do sometimes freehand, or sometimes I base emotes off of other things. This emote was based on a Simpsons screenshot, so that's why it's kind of drawn in that, like, Matt Groening style. But the emote bases are really nice, and those ones do default to 1000 by 1000, so I started using that for all my emotes. It gives me pretty good detail, but it allows me not to get too lost in the sauce. Ghost just makes me go feral? Hell yeah. If I'm a demigirl, does that mean I'm a lesbian if I like girls? If you want to identify as a lesbian, yeah, absolutely. There are also he/him lesbians. There are he/they lesbians. Like, there are gender queer lesbians out there. It's whatever you want to identify with, whatever you feel like is the best fit for you. Like, within reason. But, like, if it feels right, if it calls to you, then bam. That helps you communicate your identity to the world. There's not super duper strict rules. They all look so good. Great work tonight. Thank you. I've been getting back into Fintroll. I'm not familiar. If I'm a demigirl, am I trans? Again, that is another thing that depends on what you want to identify with. So transgender can be an umbrella term for being a gender that is different than the one that you were assigned at birth. Non-binary can also be an umbrella term for being a gender that does not conform to the gender binary. Some people can identify with both. Some choose to identify with one over another. I personally identify with non-binary, but, my wife identifies with trans primarily. It's whatever fits you and whatever you feel like will communicate who you are to other people. Yeah. Yeah, we got a he/him lesbian in chat. Let's fucking go. I have other pronouns, but he/him's part of the ones I have. Yeah. Fintroll's a Finnish folk metal band. They sing in Swedish. I've never heard of them before. All right. Yeah, we love Jade. Yeah. Yeah, send those trans hearts over there. Let's go.
I mean, technically, non-binary is a different gender than the one assigned, so quite a few non-binary people will also just claim the trans label.
Yeah, some people identify as both. Yeah. Yeah, me personally, I feel like trans doesn't quite describe my experience, so non-binary fits me a lot better. Yeah. I'm sorry you can barely hear Jade, unfortunately. It's 2:24 a.m. and we gotta be kind of quiet, and the microphone can only be close to one of us. I do have to wrap up soon, unfortunately. It would help if I turned the music down a little bit, since we're just talking now.
Yeah, hydrate.
I really do need to. I've drank so much water tonight, guys. It was a very, very yap-heavy night.
You're the yap bat.
Welcome back, Rye.
We're talking about gender.
We're talking about gender. We're talking about gender identity.
Sexual identity.
Yeah. Because this is the queer positive space, and I want everyone to be able to ask questions if they have questions, and I want everyone to feel supported. And I want everyone to know that you can assert your identity here if you have pronouns that you go by and you need to communicate that. I do literally have a redeem if you ever want to do a pronoun check. We have a pronoun roll call where anybody who wants to share their pronouns can, and it gives a reminder for me and Jade if you ever forget. I know someone whose pronouns are nah, just the name all the time. Oh, okay. I don't know anyone personally like that, but that makes sense. I will say, like, as a non-binary person who goes by they them, I do need to practice more neo-pronouns. I don't know that many people with neo-pronouns, but I want to get better at it. you know, stuff like Fae Fair or even It's. You have Neos? Hell yeah. Got that big pronoun soup over there. It's like a gumbo. Okay, the two that I mentioned. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I know a couple people who use Fae Fair pronouns, so that one's a little kind of easier for my brain to grasp onto because it rhymes with they their them, or they their rather, not they them. So but it's a new skill to pick up, you know, for a lot of us. Hey, we got the pronoun roll call going anyway. Hell yeah. I love how many trans and non-binary folk we get in here. It's a queer-ass dumpster. Starlit Sheep, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. It was nice meeting you, and I look forward to chatting more and seeing more of your art. Run the race cars. This is a good song. With the girls in the disco. Supersonic overdrive. Alrighty, so it's pretty late. I usually don't go quite this late, but I've been having a lovely time talking to everybody. But I've run out of steam on drawing tonight, so it's a good idea for me to wrap up now. So we're gonna take a look at who's live. Also, thank you to everyone who joined the Discord tonight. I do look forward to seeing your art and your pictures and getting to know y'all more. Wait a minute, Moth has been live this whole time and came over to chat? Aw, shucks. Well, Moth, if you're out there, thank you. I need a pronunciation cheat sheet, honestly. I don't want to offend anyone, and sometimes I've never seen those words before. Yeah, no, like, we all could use a little, like, primer. I could use a little YouTube video teaching me some of these things. Thank you for stream. Sorry I was zoned out. Dude, you never gotta apologize. I pat you on the head. I love having you here, even if you're lurking. Even if you're, you know, recharging your battery. Let's see. I mean, we could raid Moth. Let's see. Those people are big, and that scares me. I don't like raiding into partners. It scares me. I'm like, I'm just a little guy. I don't belong here. There's like 300 people here.
You totally belong.
I don't know.
Everyone loves you. Just think, you'd be exposing a bigger name to the wonders of charm.
Oh my god. I've been live this whole time. I've been using your shoe to body. Dude, we're raiding into you. I'm decided. Everyone, we're gonna raid into Moth. I'm gonna double check, but I think Moth uses they them pronouns.
Wait, so does that mean Moth's gonna...
Moth is gonna raid into themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Get ready. Yeah. Damn, you're so right. Beep boop boop bop.
Beep, boop, boop, beep?
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of SpongeBob. My brain is gonna make more SpongeBob references than usual now that I've rewatched all of them. He, they, let's go. Okay. Noted. Thinking about pronouns. Okay. But yeah, guys, I had a really great time chatting with you all tonight. We had a lot of really fun discussions. I'm excited that we met some new folks too. Thank you to everyone who shared art, shared your photos. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for body doubling. Thank you for petting Screedo. Seriously, all of it, thank you. I really appreciate the company. It was a really great night. I don't know when you'll see me next, but I do have a lot of art to do, so you'll probably see me again this week working on these Amari emotes. I ideally want to finish them this week, but we shall see where the cards fall. But everybody, please take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, watch SpongeBob. Only the first 3 seasons, though. Add the pronouns website to the Discord. Yeah, please do, Fang. Please do. Yeah, and I'm feeling mostly better from my pinched nerve, so I'm hanging in there. But yeah, everyone, please take care of yourselves, and I will see you soon. Have a good night or time zone. I love you all. Scree, say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're all wonderful.
Scree, good night.
Smurf.
Smurp. A good smurp for the road. As it should be.
That's pretty smurfy. Smurf. Like Smurfy.